residents, living or dead, blah blah blah. Plagiarism galore, campaigns not connected to crit roll, blah 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 blah. You know the score. There's the map of the world. We're just south of Dovan. And we are in the room. A little bit chaotic there, but we're there, we're there. Looks like a couple of people are running a little bit late, so I'll jump in the call and we'll see what stage we're at and see who we're waiting for. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to medieval times.
I want to go back to there.
Please, sir, may I have some more?
This isn't Industrial Revolution times. This is medieval times.
Best thing is we had both.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Something, child labor laws.
I could be a good chimney sweep, sir.
Don't mind my coughing, it's just a little the black lung.
Oh. Whoa, 20 months. Damn.
I know.
Getting old.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm
It's
20 as well.
It's great though, because it's like everyone's jumping ship from Twitch. I don't know if you've seen the Twitch drama.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
Is it about the banning stuff?
The banning stuff, and also Twitch is like saying, yeah, we're just going to start doing like full 50-50 kind of splits on like percentages, whereas YouTube's like, no, you make 70% of the profit, we only take 30. So everyone's like, shit, let's jump to YouTube.
Additionally,
let's go back to
you either have to run 4 minutes minutes about an hour at least, or have or have your viewers watch 8 ads when they open up the stream, and so they have to watch 8 ads just to see if they even want to watch you or not. Whereas on
That's
YouTube,
rough.
you can skip the ads. Yeah, you
Ad
don't have
blocker.
to
Boom.
run them as much, I guess.
I say ad block.
Well, even if you don't have an ad blocker,
yeah.
you usually only have to watch 5 seconds
Yeah.
of ads, and then you're in.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Or you use
So
Brave.
everybody, all these top level streamers that have been used to getting a 70-30 split are getting cut down to a 50-50 split, and it's going to be kind of devastating. A lot of top level streamers are talking about leaving the platform.
Yikes.
But in all this, I saw a statistic that kind of blew me away. I think it said that if you average 6 viewers, you're in the top. I don't want to get it wrong, but it was somewhere in the ballpark of top like 3% of all of Twitch.
Damn.
If you average 6 viewers or more.
ARAM, how's it
That's
feel to be
crazy.
that top 3%?
Look, Ma, I made it.
Yeah, right.
I mean, to be fair, because I mean, the beginning of quarantine, everybody and their fucking mom had a
Yeah.
Twitch stream, so.
I think that was
Right.
everyone's kind of thing. It's like, I'm sat at home doing nothing, I may as well stream.
Right. I definitely hit that mark for a little while.
How did you lose 4 followers?
I don't know. People probably just were so used to the other kind of streams, like the spooky streams and the DRG streams. It's like, hey, it keeps on playing D&D. Unfollow.
Yeah.
True,
Right.
true.
That happens.
Yeah.
They're
Or
missing out.
even sometimes it's like the last time you go live, yeah, exactly. They say, oh, it's another D&D stream. That's all he ever does now. Unfollow. I don't need these notifications.
Or there are people that like will just follow somebody for no fucking reason, and then like months later they're like, oh, I gotta clean out my follow list.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you ever got raided and somebody just followed you because they
Yeah.
were
Part of the
raiding you,
part of the hype.
We
Mhm.
started following too many people as well because you have a limit of what, like 2,000.
Oh.
If you've
That's a
you've
lot of
hit
people.
2,000 followed streams, that's some dedication.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's something like that, isn't it? It's like I think you can only follow 2,000 people, and then you have to start deleting people.
Crazy.
I thought the list was just 50.
Was it 50? I thought it was 2,000. I'm googling now.
So back to the old D&D thing. Cokes is looking like she might be a bit late, and Viking might be a 15-20 minute late.
He should be home any minute now. Probably.
Samantha.
2,000
What?
follow limit.
She in your stream. She's like, I'm almost home.
TikTok. Sorry, what was the thing, Soph?
2,000.
Jesus. Yeah, I think I've got about 50 at most.
It says loads of people complaining that 2,000 channel follow limit is too low.
How?
I don't even have 2,000 like subscribed channels on YouTube, and that's like,
I was gonna say I've had YouTube since like 2009, and I think I subscribe to like maybe 200 channels.
yeah, I don't think.
I have like 40.
Yeah, I don't think it. I think mine's about 40 as well, and I've had it for a long, long time, like since its creation, pretty much. Crazy.
No.
No.
I tried to play a blurb and it says it's offline, even though I can play.
Oh,
it.
sorry, I thought I disabled them while we're doing the.
You did. I can still open it and look at it, but I can't play any.
Okay. I was saying, don't waste your bits. They're not active.
It's
Yeah, I didn't want
Uh,
sound effects and stuff kind of just interrupting the immersion.
Fine.
Yeah,
Like-
Even though I'm like the only one that
Yeah,
does.
but well, you never know. Like, get a raid and someone's like, "Oh, look."
and that's what the gifts
Yeah.
are for.
I have a ridiculous number of ram horns.
How many you got?
Yeah.
Yeah, how many is ridiculous?
I'm guessing you could hit the good old like 100,000 minimum kind of a fucking.
I have more.
Yeah, I'm
than
sure
that.
you do.
So do I.
How many do you have? I'll tell you mine.
I
You tell
asked
me
you
yours.
first.
I've got 92k. She laughed at me.
I have 108k.
I also used to spend quite
Yeah.
a lot of my
Same,
yeah,
same.
horns.
I have
Jesus Christ.
192,562.
But I've probably spent that many ram horns on summoning
Yeah,
deep rock
yeah.
creatures against myself.
Yeah. The scary thing is,
I spent
Sounds
quite
familiar.
a lot on the deep rock.
the scary thing is, if I ever actually
Damn.
did go back and do that, I would never win a game. I'd never win a game again. It'd be awful.
Oh yeah. What else am I gonna
Yeah.
spend my 71,000 on? I would immediately just summon
Just
everything.
dump it, yeah.
Like a lot of
I might
places,
just put like
you know,
70,000 ram horns, and you get to choose a game I play or something.
You used to have that.
Hey, you better really think about those timers, you know, those
Uh-huh,
cooldowns before you
That time it broke and you just spawned multiple fucking.
That was
It was
amazing.
awful. The rollers.
It was amazing.
So I spend 70k, and you have to stream you playing Dream Daddy by the Game Grumps.
I mean, I'd do it if it's as long as it's not on the ban list on Twitch.
It isn't.
No, it
Okay,
isn't. I
well
don't
then
think
yes,
so.
I'd play it if you spent the 70,000.
You would have to rename all of them to us.
I don't even know what the game is. I've never looked at it.
It's like a dad dating simulator.
Oh god. Okay.
Yep.
Ram, did you see that game that I sent you?
Yeah. The TikTok you sent.
Listen, is Coach
Yeah,
right
they-
now watching this stream and texting while she's driving and doing
He's
errands?
back in
Probably.
Florida. It's a
What?
lawless land. You can do whatever the fuck you want when you're driving here.
Jesus Christ.
Don't you know women are the best multiclassers?
If we are.
Forget Florida man, it's Florida
I
woman.
would say they're the most common multi-classers. I just spent 2k editing those two emojis, but only for this one
Wow.
stream.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a pizza. And Alex just got
Sweet.
home.
Okay. We'll be cracking on very, very soon.
2 minutes later.
You know she's on mobile because it's such a delay.
Oh god.
See how fast she's going? We have the stalker apps, so
I'm on my street. How long's that street though?
can confirm she's a mile from home. Less than a mile. And she's going the speed limit.
Let me guess.
She slowed down.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, almost hit a crab.
Yep.
Okay.
Of what?
They're-
You know, you know how
Her,
crabs go across the street, crab walk, you know?
Her grandparents' house is in like man-made canals off the coast, so it's saltwater canals, and it's inhabited by animals, and some of them are big fucking crabs.
Nice.
It's a lawless land. You have crabs bigger than your hand. You also have deer walking around in the same environment, and alligators, and manatees, and dolphins, and sharks.
Oh my. All
Yes.
the biomes.
It's pronounced bayous.
Get out.
That is correct.
I no longer feel bad about this session.
Bring it on, Daddy.
Did that feel as weird as it sounded?
Felt right. Hope it felt as good for you as it did for me.
Hey, it's my job to TP.
Cokes' book online. Idle.
Crab bounce. You need to play the Crab Brave. You need to play the Crab Brave song right now. On stream.
Crap.
I love that. He's got a knife.
Hey.
I brought a healer.
Hey.
We were short one of those.
Uh,
I'm full of them today.
Well, it only got shorter.
I'm curious what will become of Nip.
Indeed. What?
Something, portal opened up underneath and swallows him.
I'm getting those fucking goggles back.
Next time.
Are
on
you?
Dragon's Ball Pig.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
I'm gonna be Jaegering him for a bit.
I understood that reference.
Yes, I knew what that word meant.
I'm assuming it has to do something with the anime and not my years of drinking Jaeger.
Well,
Anime and
anime and Pacific Rim.
Ah,
I literally was sitting here looking at Pacific Rim.
I don't think I watched it.
No, I never watched it.
Good heavens.
Oh, let me get
Double
out of here.
gasp.
Sue.
Right. I'm assuming that Cokes is very, very close to coming online, so...
Giggity.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this.
Listen, whatever you choose to make your money,
Look.
like I'm not gonna, kink shame anyone here.
Oh, this session's going to be fun. Right. So I'm going to just start the recap, and hopefully by the time that that's done, that she should hopefully be at least close to being on, hopefully. So, like I said, this recap's going to be a little bit short compared to others, because I wanted to get through a fair bit. So, last time out, you made your way into Eastron, got some of your affairs in order. Landon gave Dion a small gift from him to give to his best friend back home. Quithus ensured his old friend and landlord Wayland was given more rent to cover the cost of his small bungalow for another couple of months. But soon, you all began to make your way along the winding rivers northward, heading for the portal into the Feywild. On your journey during the 3 days, or the first 3 days, you ran into a host of different interesting people, enemies, and locations. You saved an elven cartographer named Ianris Vafil, also known as Ian, who was trapped hanging upside down from a tree. In return for your aid and gold provided by Ajvan, he gifted you a little insight into the other continents of the world which were now accessible, and he handed over a ramshackle world map that he'd been working on. He also promised once a more detailed and complete map was made by him, he would gift you with one on his return from his worldwide trip. You managed to speed run past 3 drunken cyclopses, who had drank themselves into a stupor. You found an old decrepit altar dedicated to the deceased goddess of luck, Avandra, where Nep managed to lose all the hair on the top of his head, after entering the weird magical circle inside. You talked your way out of a conflict with some bounty hunters who were looking for some bandits in the area, who incidentally Lilith had spotted, but they'd decided your group, based on appearances of your steeds alone, was a little beyond their capabilities. You had your picture painted by an old renowned artist, an eccentric man, Erwin Hughes, who proudly claimed this was one of the best pieces he had ever done, and soon enough it would be displayed in the Grand Art Gallery in the capital city of Phoscia, should you ever wish to go and marvel at it again. You passed a number of carriages headed down to Eastron that were carrying a host of mining materials, the rear cart being steered by a very old man with a wide brim hat, who seemed to be transporting a selection of birds, mostly bright yellow canaries. Quithus got a strange feeling of recognition from this man as he went by, and wished to him and the rest of you safe travels. Quithus turned back for a second look, and realised the man and his cart of birds had completely vanished without a trace. Then finally on the 4th day, Echo, once again seemingly possessed by Mama Caroline, asked if you'd all decided if you were going to agree to come to her in the Feywild, and if you were, she would have Echo lead you to a ruined temple of Moradin. Reluctantly you agreed and were led off down the road, and off into the forest and hills. There Echo led you to a cliff face, and hidden behind the long overgrown ivy and vines was a large open doorway leading into the hillside. Walking into this temple, you see utter destruction. The rear wall of the temple has been blown inwards by some force, and many bodies are laying across the floor, in a wide array of death and dismemberment. Some of them even partially turned to stone and missing chunks as though they'd been eaten after their petrifications. Despite this being a temple to Moradin, you also saw many symbols of the old pantheon along the left hand and right hand walls, but most of them have been heavily defaced, with the rear wall completely shattered. The central statue to Moradin seemed to suggest these dwarves had incorporated Celestia into their faith too in some fashion. 2 rooms on the sides were opened up. The left-hand room, you found a dwarven body clutching a brass key and a scroll where they'd written their last words before dying to their wounds. Away from the safety of Dovan, we began to tempt fate for far too long. Our greed grew, and the power of the moon corrupted us all. Our deception was discovered, and it came for us. Beware the monster within. It seeks to silence what we were working hard to uncover. While on the right-hand room, It seemed to be pretty empty and bare, having some heavy drag marks on the floor dragging out of the room itself. But you did notice a chest and a table with a chair. Nep, eager to leap to action, went to go and inspect the chest and narrowly avoided becoming lunched by a mimic who'd taken its place here, the table too coming to life before Ayara dragged it into the shadows. So picking up where we left off in the ruined temple of Moradin, fresh from the fight with the mimics, what would you all like to do?
Continue investigating. Hi.
Okay, it is on voice activity. Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
So yeah, you're still in the ruined temple of Moradin that you've discovered. What are you doing?
Was
We
there
were done with this
anything,
room, right?
Yeah, was it now that the mimics have been cleared out? Was there anything left in this room, or was it empty past the mimics?
Looking at the drag marks on the floor, it looks like this room has been cleared.
Then away we go.
You push in to the back.
Yeah, I think we've
You've
looked at
yeah,
everything else.
you pretty much swept over this this kind of area now. So, pushing past the destroyed rear wall of the temple, you enter the heart of the hillside. The passageway narrows and widens and narrows as you push deeper, and you see continued remains of fallen dwarves who look to have been dragged deeper into the darkness. Some even looking like they're trying to sprint and flee from the depths. There's a very fine silt along the floor here, almost like sand. So let me just do Nep's duties and make sure and do a check for traps.
Does that silt seem to be natural, or something that's not looking at home in the cave?
With your dwarven skill, you can make a check for me if you want.
That'd be a insight or investigation, or
I'll let you do an investigation check.
1 second. Sorry, I had to actually unpack the dice. So that is a 17.
17, nice. It looks to be like the natural kind of rock that's kind of been built out of this caves. And with that investigation as well, you start to notice some like stalagmites and stalactites that kind of start to kind of form as you're kind of pushing deeper. Just for the shits and giggles of it, give me another investigation check.
There's also a stone cunning one? Or
Yeah, so roll with advantage since it technically is rock.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, nice. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to tell. Unfortunately, I can't share this on stream because I'll get banned, but you start to see that the stalagmites and stalactites of this cave are a little bit peculiar. And you start to see really strange formations in them. Each one of them seems to be kind of sculpted kind of poorly in the shape of a woman.
Right. We'll go ahead and do a check on that to make sure that it is just, stalagmites, stalactites that have been carved, not something that has been shaped.
I mean, generally, since you rolled a 20, I'm not going to keep on making you do investigation check after investigation check. Looking at these, normally when you see like a carving of a statue, you see like signs of like tools that have been kind of hit against them and struck, whereas these look almost pristine. They're very badly made, like the details on them are quite horribly grotesque. Some are missing eyes or noses, the features are blurred and exaggerated, like someone was almost trying to make a statue of a woman without ever seeing one. But from what you can tell, tools didn't make this. So you kind of get the idea that some sort of magic had been used in this creation.
Lovely. Pass that information on to the party.
Can I do a religion check?
Sure.
Natural 20.
Damn.
Funnily enough, whereas some of the statues look a little bit more warped and disfigured on their body, the face is familiar to you.
Oh.
It's a face that you've seen in one of your visions.
Is it Celestia?
It seems to be, yes.
Alright, pass that on.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Providing light.
Okie
I'm in my head critiquing the statues. Man, somebody has never seen a lady before.
I'm blushing.
Yeah, all of
Right,
these
okay.
are fully nude. There's no clothing on. Like when you saw Celestia in your vision, she was wearing this kind of long, kind of quite nice, beautiful blue dress. But all of these seem to be completely nude.
It's
My
like
hand is just
Celestia
kind of
fan.
over my eyes, like, oh my god.
So you're still pushing on.
I'll prepare a detect magic ritual.
Okie dokie. You'd have to stop to do that. You're going to keep on moving.
Yeah,
Yeah, how long does that
10
take
minutes.
you?
10 minutes.
Why don't you just do an Arcana check and we'll call it a day?
Yeah, I guess.
If
Sure.
he does that, at the same time I can do Inspiring Leader, which will give us all 10 temporary HP.
Isn't that better? Yeah.
Yeah,
Taking a
sounds
10-minute
good.
stop.
While the two clerics are investigating these statues, that's what they're doing.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
sounds good.
singing a song about boobs.
Boobs, glorious boobs.
And how they don't look like that.
Remind me, is there anywhere on the character sheet that says I'm proficient with certain tools?
Should be in proficiency in languages,
Yeah.
bottom left.
Or tools. Yeah.
I am proficient with Mason's
Mhm.
tools, if that does anything for us.
From what Dulder's told you, it's that these weren't carved from tools. They were carved by some sort of magic.
Ajran perfectly remembered that. AJ did not, however.
No worries. But I would say 10 minutes pass. You can all mark down your temporary hit points if you want.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's only 6 people, so I will not take it. Well, because Nep isn't here, right?
Nope.
Technically. So that's who doesn't want to
I'll
take.
sit out since I have the most hit points by far.
Is it just one person who doesn't get it?
I can only give it up to 6 people.
Okay.
There's 8 of you
Yeah.
total.
Right, so I could not take it too.
I'm full, to be honest.
It's temporary hit
Yeah.
points.
Yeah, it's
temporary,
a temporary hit
Yeah.
point, so
On
it's,
top of what you've got.
Since the 2 tanks are gonna have more HP than the rest of us. We'll let the tanks fight it out.
I'm good. Like I said, I'm sitting at 71, so I'm pretty solid.
Okay.
Oh, so we're saying that Nep is also not getting it?
No, he's not, so we just need one person to sit out. So.
Okay, alright, sounds good.
Okie dokie.
What is the amount?
10.
Let me just have a quick nose at Detect Magic for a quick sec. So it's a duration of 10 minutes, yeah.
Up to 10 minutes and 30 feet around me.
You can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. And you learn its School of Magic, if any. At the minute, you see nothing.
Alright, well, I'll keep my eyes open as you walk.
Have we already determined that they're just like sand sculptures, or are they
It looks
rocks?
like natural formation of stalagmites and stalactites that were in the cave have been magically transformed to try and make them appear like Celestia.
Is there anything past them, or is it
The-
like until the light ends? That's all.
The tunnel just keeps on going further back. And it's just that as you're walking down, these just weird, creepy, disformed women are just flanking you either side as you're making your way down this passage.
Roughly how old, like how long these have been here for?
Make a nature check for me.
Oh my god, I gotta roll. I gotta get my phone.
Be prepared.
I wasn't expected to roll so soon. I'm here. Right. Nature. +5. Ah, shit. 13?
13. There's no real kind of any signs. The rock themselves have probably been here for, well, thousands, maybe even longer from the formation of the planet, but the carvings themselves, because they're done with magic, there's no way to tell.
Gotcha.
Is there anything around that looks like it could be the source of this magic? Like along the walls, any symbols that accompany the statues or anything?
You may
like that?
roll a perception check while Nep rolls a perception check himself to look for traps.
19.
Okay. You start to kind of walk forward to try and kind of nose around, and you feel like a small little hand kind of places place on your shin to try and stop you from moving forward, and he kind of points to where the layer of silt seems a little bit more thin, and you can just faintly see like some sort of like pressure plate. And you kind of give him a thank you. With the 19, you don't see anything that could have been doing the source of this weird rock formation. It's just very creepy, and all these faces just seem to be peering outwards towards you all.
Dolder will. I'm scrolling through Discord because I couldn't remember if you linked it or not, but just the note there from the dead dwarf about them going off the rails out here.
Yeah. There was only a quick, brief kind of scribble as he was kind of writing out his dying words. It just said that the power of the moon corrupted us all. Our deception was discovered, and it came for us. Beware the monster within. It seeks to silence what we were working hard to uncover.
Guess I'll start creeping into the tunnel with Nep, checking for traps.
You managed to...
I'll pull my sword out.
Yeah, you managed to negate around the little pressure plate that seemed to be set up for a trap.
Is there any other like tracks, like footprints or anything that may be recently disturbed or anything like that?
Give me an old perception check. Since you're at the front of net.
Perception or survive?
Either way. Yeah, I'll let you do either one.
A 14?
A 14. You're not really seeing much in terms of footprints. It looks like this place hasn't been disturbed for quite a long time. But with a 14, I will say, a little bit further down, you start to see very, very, very faint signs of light.
I'll relay that to the team. I don't know if anybody was following me, but
Well, Net was with you anyway.
besides that, yeah.
Do I know of any stories of monsters that live in caves and make weird statues of naked ladies?
Roll a history check.
Oh yeah. It landed on my cat. Hold on. It's 15.
15. Not particularly. I mean, it's a very weird situation here. Like, it's really hard to pinpoint it down to a specific creature. Different creatures that can turn people into stone, but then having things that are stone being transformed into statues is all a little bit strange.
Gotcha.
Since I'm kind of creeping down, is there like a pebble I can pick up and throw towards the tunnel and towards the light?
Yeah. As you kind of put your hand through the kind of silty sand, I'm sure you can find the odd pebble. Do you throw?
Chuck it as far as I can.
Okay. The stone just flies down, completely out of your range of view as well. Even with the light, and you could just hear in the distance it just kind of start to tap against the rock along the walls and then fall down into the silt quietly. Don't hear any sign of movement up ahead. And as you listen out, it's just this cold, eerie silence broken up by the sound of the odd drip of water falling from the roof of the cave down onto the floor.
From behind Dean, I'll go shh.
I mean,
my drift globe, I already did daylight, but can I send it 60 feet forward?
Yeah, I mean, you could cast light on it. That gives you a basic light, but you send it 60 feet forward, and it just... This passageway is a bit of a mess. Despite all these kind of statues, it's clearly not man-made, as it kind of seems to like climb and fall randomly. It's very much like a natural formation. And as you kind of keep the light forward and you all start to move forward, you start to hear the heavy footfalls of your party, so especially those in the heavier armor persuasion.
Heavy. That's a good fence.
Listen.
And the deeper you go, the more the temperature plummets. And soon you can see the breath start to escape from your mouths, and you start to get start to kind of feel like the dank, cold cave feeling.
I kind of, since I'm out front, I guess I sort of stop and just be like, does she know anything about this? And I point to Ayara and Echo, like keep going back and forth. Meaning Mama Coraline, OC.
At the minute, Echo just looks like his normal self.
Oh. AR is just looking at Ajran like, what?
If she's a Feywild patron, she might not. We don't really meddle in the affairs of this plane too often. Just Dion's 2 cents.
I'm not hearing anything, so I guess no.
It doesn't seem to be any sort of response as you try and rack your brain.
Just curious, because she's the one that told us about this temple. Seemingly the only person that knew about it, so I'm wondering if she knows what's in it.
No response from Echo or the voices in Cokes' head, or Iara's head.
Whether they know anything or not, whether they know anything or not isn't really of any consequence because they're not talking to us right now.
Yeah, plus she could have known about this place for a while, but who knows how long this thing's been here.
Right.
I mean, we can't even really tell how old this place is.
I'll keep inching forward, watching where I step.
Mm-hmm. As you're moving forward,
Looking
this
down,
glowing light further up ahead is starting to kind of get a bit brighter, and it's a blue coloration, a soft blue hue.
It goes on and on and on.
As you kind of continue on walking, you start to see these strange kind of lichen-like plants Some of them start to kind of dangle down from the ceiling. Others are kind of growing up from the floor, and it's these plants that are giving off this very weird blue kind of glow.
Momentarily distracted by the plants.
Can I see if they're moving or if they're just stationary?
Looking at them, they don't seem to be moving or flowing in any sort of breeze. There's not really a draft kind of coming through this cave system. So, but they just seem to be kind of just sitting there, just very softly glowing. They only give out a very kind of condensed kind of area of light.
Do they have any fruit?
Tomatoes. Blue tomatoes.
Are you getting close to one to check?
Now that you said that, I don't want to.
Would Ayara though?
Yeah, right.
I mean, looking at the tunnel, how it kind of sometimes like stretches out and thins. If there's more of these plants growing deep within, you're probably gonna be walking past a couple.
Yeah,
they-
AR would be right near it looking for fruit or something.
Do they look at all familiar to Dion, or is this just like cool new
Make a
plant?
nature check.
I
Just
said make an
Uh,
roll.
I would say either you could both roll, or one of you can roll with advantage.
I rolled a 21, so
There it is.
You've never seen anything like these before in your life.
ooh.
Do they have any fruit?
As you walk up, give me an investigation check.
As
Hold on.
Ayara walks up, Dolder will look at Garble and you still have that spell going.
+3, so 22 investigation.
Okay, you start to walk forward, and as you mentioned, the whole detector magic thing, as you start to kind of get a little bit too close, you feel Garble put his hand on your shoulder and kind of pull you back a little bit, and kind of warn you off from getting too close. On closer inspection, though, you do see a few of the thicker, longer vines, and horrifyingly, what you think is fruit. On closer look with your dark vision, you see an eyeball on the stalk turn around and look at you.
I relay this information. The plants have eyes, you guys.
Lovely.
I mean, the Feywild's weird, but we definitely don't have.
No,
anything
you don't
that
have plants
weird.
with eyes.
We keep my arms very close to my sides.
Still towards Garble, Dolder will ask, what else do you see?
Do I need to roll anything, or do I see something?
You just see a faint aura around them, and it seems to be some sort of I don't know, what's the detect magic? School of magic, isn't it? I don't know what the fucking school is of these.
I just made them up.
You learn, well, technically it's just a natural thing, so it's not a school of magic as such, but you kind of get the idea that there's some sort of something has brought these into creation, and you kind of get the idea if you got a little bit too close to them, that they kind of have the ability to kind of send out a kind of a psychic pulse.
So you're saying these can think?
Or they're like an alarm.
Yeah.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Is there still like a visible pathway
I mean,
that we could
this
take?
this tunnel still kind of continues on down, but as you kind of making your way deeper and deeper, these plants have just started kind of popping up a little bit more.
Sorry, I'm I'm trying to rely more on theater of the mind, but we usually have
You'll,
maps for this.
you'll have a map soon if you push deeper, don't worry.
Well, I give the plant a little pat on its head, and I say, like, we're
Make
friendly.
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Wisdom saving
Mhm.
throw. That'll be a 7.
Oh,
Where are my dice?
you take 6 points of psychic damage as a wordless
Good.
voice pushes into your mind. What language? What languages do you understand?
Common and infernal.
This isn't a language you understand. You just hear a bunch of very broken, almost sounds like someone.
I do have the ritual to comprehend languages, but that also would take 10 minutes to do. So if
So
that,
you do it and then touch the plan again.
yeah, I mean, like, it took 6 of my temporary hit points, so I'd be willing to do a comprehend languages and then touch it again.
Wasting my fucking temporary hit points. I see how it is. Wasting my gifts.
What are you doing?
It was only my temporary hit points.
My gifts.
Yeah. I tend to my little headache. I give a little smile. I kneel down, tell everyone, I give me a moment. I'll talk to it, and they do prepare the comprehend languages.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything while he's doing that?
Yes.
No, if sitting for 10 minutes in this cave with psychic eyeballs on the walls is the wisest course of action.
Yeah, what he said.
Ayara elbows Ashran and is like, "Hey, I wonder if this is called poison ivy."
Oh my god.
Azrin just walks forward, being careful not to touch the
Just
walls.
walks away. Okay.
Do I have like a tiny little drum set in my pocket that I could like put him?
As a bard, I'd say you could just do it magically.
I just like tap on my
you
lute
air
and
do
just
it.
do-
Thaumaturgy.
Taller than Duldors, you can do it on the shoulder pads.
I love it.
Is anyone else gonna do anything, or are you gonna just allow this to tick by?
I said I was moving forward.
What are you doing?
Moving forward?
Okay.
I don't know.
Putting one leg
I
in front
don't
of
know
the
what to
other.
Are you waiting for the spell to finish, or are you just gonna all kind of carry on? Or
I'm gonna try to convince Garble that it's probably just a random "I'm not home, please leave a message" and we should just keep moving.
Or we could just convince the nice little friendly plants to not eat us if they have a big mama plant down there.
Yeah, right.
I don't think that's how this works.
Is not
Garble, do you
No.
want to reason with the plant?
Oh, see, you never seen Little Shop of Horrors?
No.
Of course you haven't.
Yes, but quit the 7th.
We
Alright,
not learned
Elder
our
also
lesson.
walks on.
so you're just kind of leaving him kneeling on the floor and just moving down. Eventually, Garble, you start to see your party start to move further down into the tunnel, leaving you all alone.
Potter.
Impatient heathens, as I mutter to the and just keep doing my thing.
You're just staying there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The rest of you push on for another 10 minutes.
Can we keep him in sight while we do this, since it's relatively lit up?
I mean, it's a very dull glow, and the tunnel does kind of seem to kind of go kind of all sorts of kind of weird snaking directions. So eventually you would lose sight of him if you continue going.
Can somebody just carry him while he does this spell?
I like this. Let carry me on Quithus' shield like a Tsar or a prince or something.
Or just baby Bjorn you?
I leave him.
Dion tries to pick Garble up.
Make a strength check.
Okay.
For shits and giggle, I will allow Nep to carry me on his shoulders.
15. I don't think Nippet's gonna. That is a 15 strength check.
I mean, you can manage to lift him off the ground. Are you fucking serious?
Did you roll a nat
Nep
20?
rolled a natural 20. I just rolled for shits and giggles.
Yes.
Lift with your legs,
Nep-
Rogar. not
Nep
your
was
back.
like, my friend, my companion.
So
Ugh.
here's what happens. Dion, you go up to Garble and kind of scoop your kind of arms under his kind of like armpits and start to kind of lift him up off the floor. And Nep just kind of comes along and with one hand just kind of grabs his 2 boots and just lifts him off the ground. And since it was a nat 20, I will allow the spell to continue to be cast.
So me and Nep, I'll
Onward,
just
mighty
start
That
steed.
is
walking, and
some
I'll say to the rest of
bullshit
you,
right there. But yeah, after about 10 minutes walking down this tunnel, the spell takes effect. So if you wanted to reach out and touch one of the plants again, feel free.
Can I still hear something before I touch the plant?
You kind of stand there for a minute. Nothing seems to be happening.
Well, I touch Nep's shoulders like, whoa, boy, hold on a minute. And I very gently put out one finger on top of these plants and say like, hello?
Okay. Make another wisdom saving throw.
That'll be a 19.
Okay. This time, you don't take any damage. But the voice still enters your mind, and originally when you first kind of heard the language, it was like a language that you'd never heard before being spoken backwards. It was a very weird, kind of confusing language, but now it kind of starts to kind of auto kind of translate in your brain. And you hear, she calls to me. She leads me. She wanted the heretics to be silenced, and I did just that. She loves me, oh yes. She loves me dearly. And the voice goes silent.
Am I able to speak back in this, or am I only comprehending it?
You're only comprehending it. You don't seem to see any you see eyes on this kind of plant, but you don't see any ears or mouths.
Then I gave Nep a little nudge with my heels, like, okay, giddy up, let's go catch you.
Okay. Pushing on a little bit more, you go past this kind of really thick, kind of almost like a forest of these kind of things. You manage to just about kind of work your way through the kind of chamber and kind of avoid from touching them again. And then the weeds start to lessen a little bit more in number. And the tunnel ahead splits off into 2 directions, one to the left and one to the right. And I may as well move the map over.
At this point, I should have been with the others, right?
Yeah,
so I convey what
you're
I
being
heard.
carried along anyway, so I'd say they drop you down, let you touch the thing, and you're like, yep, let's keep going.
Any difference between the right or left passage?
You'd have to go and take a closer look.
Tip tap, tip tap.
Make a perception check.
Perception, that is a 17.
17, you got dark vision. You can see that the passageway to the right, it looks more like of a small kind of enclave that's kind of pulled back a little bit. You could just start to faintly make out the signs of some sort of like rags, maybe some sort of like old bedrolls that have been kind of left behind. To the right. The left-hand tunnel that kind of continues on left and up. Just looks like it keeps going.
Alright, well, let's start checking out the right one then.
Okie doke. Give me an investigation check.
That is such a good roll for me. That is a 7.
A 7. The silt here is quite thick. A lot of the kind of bedrolls that have been laid out are kind of half buried. You do start to see a little bit more of the of these kind of half-eaten, petrified dwarven remains, and that's about all you can see in here at the minute. Is anyone else going in there to check out?
Told her we're kind of look over at Nep and just like tilt his head in the direction of the right angle, like, do you think?
I'll send the drift globe with him.
I think I made that a thing. I did.
You. Oh, okay. I was gonna say you've been putting it up.
Yeah, no. I for this map, I made it an actual individual thing that I can move around.
Nice.
Yeah, Nep comes a creeping on over and starts to kind of look through some of the pieces that are kind of buried around, and has a very... Well, let me just roll an investigation check first. To see if he pulls out some... Yeah. He has a bit of a look of disappointment. It kind of gives you the information that with the thickness of the silt, it looks like the dwarves that were staying here seem to think it would make for a bit more of a comfortable ground for sleeping. And it seems that as he's kind of looking through the kind of bedrolls, he starts to see kind of points out patches of blood. And it seems that at some point while these people were sleeping, that it seemed to be attacked by something.
Just for shits and giggles, Dolder's kind of gonna, take a knee down and start burrowing his hand straight down into the silt to see like how thick it is, or if there's actually like cave floor underneath, or does it seem to just be silt going down?
Okay. What do we do with this? Give me a survival.
Leon's gonna mutter, "Why is everybody touching things in this fucking cave?"
That is a 19.
A 19. You start to kind of dig a little bit, and have you just got bare hands or?
I've got gauntlet.
Okay.
He's got dwarf.
You've got
hands.
dwarf hands. No, not that joke. Okay. You hear the metal of your gauntlet hit something solid.
But basically, just like once I hear the clunk, just kind of like move back and forth, just to kind of like feel to make sure that it is a floor or not just like a pebble or a rock.
As you start to kind of move your gauntlet around, the thing you're touching starts to move.
I will yank my gauntlet back and I will alert
Yeah.
the party.
All the silt around in the surrounding area starts to shift.
Brace for impact. Something is in the floor.
I need everybody to roll initiative, and yes, I'm ready.
Leon's just like, "Stop touching stuff, guys!"
Oh, fuck out of here.
It's okay, they rolled shit too.
They.
You thought there's only one?
Hey,
You don't want to assume.
Yeah,
their
don't
gender.
assume the pronouns.
Oh.
Oh.
Listen
Wow.
here. Listen here.
What is our initiative?
Oh my god!
What is going on?
Wow!
Digit
Hey,
bullshit.
look,
Hey, there we go. At least they are.
First-
and Garble managing double.
first
digits.
section of the fucking round, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, I need to do Neps.
Another
Another
nat
nat 20.
20.
Oh, but surprisingly, his is the highest. Oh, fun times. So, yeah, you kind of dart backwards and kind of yell, something's happening. And Nep starts to see the movement. He is going to see one patch of ground that is moving and take an attack. Since they're still buried at the minute, it will be at disadvantage. But he's just gonna shoot his short bow. Because I don't think he'd want to get close just in case, wondering what it is. Yep, that's a miss. The arrow just kind of sinks into the silt, doesn't really do anything or go deep, and he just panics and runs back behind Dion and just kind of hides. Bonus action hides.
Yeah, that checks.
As Nep fires an arrow into the silt, sand, dirt floor, Dolder just gives him a look of really.
He just shrugs. 23 on the stealth check though. Yara, you're up.
Okay, just bear with me. It's a little bit difficult to go back and forth on my phone. Okay, so I want to cast Armor of Agathis.
Okie dokie.
That's a level 3. It lasts for an hour.
Okay.
Just looking real quick. I gain 5 temporary hit points. If a creature hits me with
Just
a
to-
melee attack while I
Just
have these
just
hit
as a
points-
heads up, temporary hit points don't stack. So
Oh, so it would replace the 10?
the 10 would stay, you just don't get any extra temporary hit points on top.
Okay, that's fine. So while I have 5 temporary hit points, or the 5, the creature takes 5 cold damage anytime it attacks me, a melee attacks me. So I'm gonna cast
But
that.
you don't gain the 5 is my point.
Oh no! What do you mean?
You've already got 10 temporary hit points, so casting it, you won't have the 5 temporary hit points to give the cold damage out.
Oh, count. Okay. All right, never mind. I won't do that. What am I gonna do?
You can hold an action until something appears and fire away.
Where is she?
I don't have Foundry open because I can't have that and everything else open on my phone.
You are right at the back. I would say, do you want to move up with... Would you have moved up with the rest of the group?
Yes.
Okay, I would say you're just kind of stood in the kind of entranceway. Not blocking so people can kind of get through. But you could just see all this kind of sand moving.
Yeah, I'll hold an Eldritch Blast.
Okie dokie. Garball, you're up.
I move up to be next to Quithus.
Okie dokie.
And I
So, all...
don't know.
Oh shit. Not that one. All the movement seems to be kind of starting in this area.
Can we see the actual movement, or do we
You just see...
like, sense
You
or
just see
hear?
these mounds of silt just start to move in multiple locations.
Then I
Run,
firebolt the
Dolphins,
ground where I saw it
run.
move.
Sorry, what?
I firebolt the ground that I saw move.
Okay.
Yeah, thank God for that clarification. Snickers to push the fuck out.
The light's coming towards the end of the tunnel rapidly. That's attack roll, right? Yeah, roll with disadvantage because you can't actually see the targets just yet. Unless you wanted to hold it until you did.
No. That'll be an 11.
Yeah, no, that misses. Dion, you're up. Yeah,
Alright.
unless you want to do anything else.
Nah.
Right, Dion, you're up.
Oh, me
Mhm.
already? There's still nothing to be seen, right?
Nope.
So, can you hold a main action and still do a bonus action?
Sorry, what?
Can you like hold a spell but still do a bonus?
Yeah,
action?
you could do a bonus action, then hold your main action.
Okay. I'm gonna do a bardic inspiration on Dolder since he's still like in the middle of the
Okay.
room. And then I'm going to then hold my action for when these things pop up.
Okay. What are you holding?
Well, considering we're in a cave and things might be made of rock, I'm gonna hold a shatter.
Okay.
And then Dolder gets a +8 to his next ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
A D8 or a +8?
A +8. I rolled a D8 and it landed on 8.
Nice.
Damn. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. After that, it's their turn. And you see all these kind of mounds just burst open as 6 individual kind of strange, almost like reptilian creatures with 8 legs pop out of the ground. With all spines down their neck, down their back.
That is usually
Uh-huh.
what it is, yeah.
Okay. Oh, Dulder's in a bad spot there.
That's why I threw an inspiration on him. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal.
I can see shit.
I didn't realize I wasn't on mute. I'm sorry.
That one's.
We didn't hear.
This one's going to move towards you, Dion.
Nope.
What? When do I get to?
Oh, sorry. Yes, they've all appeared. So anyone that was holding their action, go ahead.
Me.
Yeah, that one wanted to move yet. So as these all appear, fire away.
All right. I can't see where anything is.
You
so will
attacking the
someone
nearest
pick a good
one?
For me?
The one that was just about to go and run up towards Dion.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have to use D&D Beyond for this one.
Oh,
so
no.
Pray. All right. Eldritch Blast. Fuck that. Oh, whoops. That's a 13 plus 8, a 21
That
to
definitely
hit.
hits. Roll damage.
A 7 plus 4, 11.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, and then I can do it again. Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Oh, that's a 10 to hit.
10 to hit. Misses, I'm afraid.
Okay. Well, I got one shot. All right.
You, in fact,
And
did
some-
not do it again.
No. Did someone else hold a action?
Dion, did you?
So I think like right here where the Soul Sleeping Bag is, if I, according to my calculations,
Yes.
if I aim there, I can hit these 3 with Shatter and not hit Dolder because he's 15 and these guys are 10.
Sure.
So I'll do
Okay.
that. And it is a saving throw for them against, so they need to hit a Constitution saving throw. And my DC is 15.
Con save.
Yo.
Uh,
And then it's for half damage. So,
so
it's-
your attack name is 3. First one rolled a natural 19 for a 21. Second one, that's an 11. So the one the furthest one away fails. And the one down near the fire rolled a 12. So 1 success, 2 fails, I think.
Okay, so the 2 fails will take full and the 1 success will take half.
Okie dokie.
Let's see. And if they are made of any inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal, they have a disadvantage on the saving throw. I
Yeah,
don't know
no,
if that matters right now.
They're
but-
not.
Okay, so then the 2 that failed will take 19. And
Okay.
then half of 19, whatever you decide.
How
half
do
of
I
19
remove
is.
those?
Delete.
Mouse over and delete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 90 damage on the failed saves, half on the ones that didn't. On the one that didn't.
Yo.
Oh, that was a nice chunky bit of damage in total there. Alright. Sweet. Kaplowy. Now it is their turn. Because I don't think anyone else was holding any actions because no one had gone yet. Because you all rolled
time to
bad.
yet.
So, yeah. This one moves towards you, Dion. And is going to go in for a bite attack.
No!
Do an 18 hit. Oh no.
Him, silvery
Oh,
barbs. Giving it
Does
beyond
a 12 hit?
It does not.
Well, I don't care anyway, because when I rolled the damage before the silvery barbs, I rolled 2 1s for the damage, so that's fine. That's fine by me. So, yeah, well, shit, that's its go. The second one is going to run up to Dulder. 10 to hit you. Take it doesn't hit.
Sadly,
Yeah.
no. Give me that 27 next.
This one's going to run up.
I don't have to say, but Dean has the advantage next.
Yeah. So, Moradin, you've got advantage on the next... is it next attack?
Within a minute. Let's see. Advantage on next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
So make a note of that.
Cool, so it's like a mini inspiration.
Does an 18 hit you, Dulder?
Negatory.
Cool. This one's going to run over. Try again. Fucking tanks. Yeah, that doesn't hit. This one's just going to see all the people failing and just try its own hand, because fuck it, why not? 15 fail to hit. And then the final one's going to run up to Nep.
He was hidden.
Is he still hiding?
Even though he was hiding?
Oh, yeah, good point.
Not my butt. Not my furry little butt.
It literally runs into Nep
Trying to get to my butt. It's like, ugh.
Thunk, what the fuck?
It's just...
They had like tremor sense or something where they just feel.
Yeah, they don't-
or like
they don't.
if the thing is running through Nep's square to try to get to me, does Nep get attack of opportunity?
No, because it wouldn't leave his melee range. I would say, as it runs through, it just kind of bumps into Nep, and then it just lashes out, and it'll have disadvantage, because if he's hidden, it's disadvantage on where he is. It just feels like it bumped into something, and it's just going to automatically lash out. So, disadvantage.
Pretty good instinct.
So, yeah, that's a 9 to hit, so it misses him. So, complete round of absolute failure. Cool. Apart from the... Oh no, the bite as well, because the fucking silvery barbs. Yeah, they all failed. Cool. Great.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if any of the other ones were gonna hit, and I was gonna throw that one.
Yeah. Quithus, you are up.
Alright. I'm going to advance.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Aid at 3rd level.
Let me just check something real quick.
Sure. Holding.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay, I don't want to do that. Six.
6? What? Really?
It's a 6, yeah.
You start to move forward, but you realise that your legs have slowly started to turn into stone. And you are restrained.
Awesome.
So you have no movement, but you can still try and do actions. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attacks have disadvantage.
I'm going to cast Aid still at... I'm actually just going to do it at 2nd level.
Okay.
Now. Nope, you know what? I lied. 3rd level. So that's an extra... It's not temporary hit points. Ayara, Dion, and Dulder, your maximum hit points goes up by 10, and you gain 10 health points. Or hit points.
Oh.
Is that on Dulder as well, you said?
Yes.
Okay. So it's... I think for this, it's kind of have to be temp, because I don't think you can add to your max.
You can adjust it.
If you
Oh,
click
okay.
on it, yeah.
I gotcha.
There should be a max HP
Override
modifier.
max at the bottom, yeah.
Ah, yeah. I should know. It's the thing I have to do every time I level. Ooh.
Anything else you want to do?
And I'm gonna and then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Dolder.
Okay. Is that +2 to AC? Okay.
Yeah. That's my go.
Well, speaking of Dolder, it's your go. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
17.
That's fine. A success.
Thank fuck for that. All right. Dolder, seeing as he is currently getting swarmed here, he will actually pull out a card he's never used before. He will clang his hammer against his shield. You'll hear a note kind of leave hanging in the air, and he will chant, "In these hallowed halls of stone, arise, protect, and hammer." And he will cast Spirit Guardians, centered on
Nice.
himself, and targeting the entire party as excluded from the effect.
Okay. Well,
so Spirit Guardians, it is a 15-foot bubble around Dulder, where basically you will start seeing looks like dwarven spirits fly around. Any creature that I have not designated to be exempt, meaning the 4 lizards or the 6 lizards, if they end their turn or start their turn in the bubble, basically whenever they're
they
in
take
it,
damage, and the half
they have to
movement
take
slowed
a-
by half into it.
Yeah, Wisdom saving throw on a failed save. They take 3d8 radiant damage, and they have their movement cut in half.
Okay. Good to know.
And that is my main action. And then as a bonus action, he is going to look over his shoulder and cast Sanctuary on Dion.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okie dokie. Let me just read this real quick. Yeah. Ajran, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
I didn't do nothing. 18.
18, you're fine. What do you want to do?
Oh, it's my turn? I'll run up to this bitch in front of Dion and give it a
Fucking
smackdown.
go for it. You do it.
First, I'm going to do Dragon's Fury.
Uh-huh.
I'm a buff baby.
Cool. Bubble.
Do I perceive this stone thing happening?
The only person it's affecting at the minute is Quithus, and he's stood behind you. So unless you wanted to turn back to check
Okay.
on the rest of the party.
I guess I wouldn't have done that. I'm gonna run up and then swing my great sword.
Go for it.
+12 plus 7.
That hits.
19.
Roll damage.
Sweet.
Sweet Caroline.
Sorry, I forgot how many die I get to roll. Extra 1d6. Okay. That is 17 points of damage.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna swing at it again.
Go for it. That
18.
hits. Roll damage.
Nice. That will be 20.
Oh, okay. This one is starting to look very fucking hurt.
And then I roar at it. And that's my turn.
It just hisses back at you. Cool, cool, cool. Lilith, you're up.
Okey-dokey. So I'm going to move first because I can't actually see any of them.
I would say if you wanted to follow, because like you were all positioned just on the map where I just threw you, if you wanted to
Okay.
have moved closer, you can move to where you think you would have been at the start of the fight.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I literally
It's
plunked you all on the
I
map.
I can't see anything.
My
Okay.
intention was that you'd all move your characters as like you went to go and start moving around the map, but it's fine.
I was going to, but I know when people
Yeah, that's
we all
fine.
move too much, it crashes. So I thought, I'm
Position
just gonna sit
yourself.
here and just wait till
I would say
everyone-
you wouldn't have gotten into the tunnel, but I'd say you could be near Quithis or
I was
Garbled.
I was probably gonna stay here because I stayed back a little bit. I'll go here.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Cool. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay. On the one here.
Yeah, on this one.
Consider it marked.
Cool. Thank you very much. Cool. Right. Uh, 17 plus 9. 26 to hit.
That most certainly hits.
Okay. Do I get sneak on this one? or not?
You do because it's a melee attack with two others, but I wouldn't worry
Okay.
about rolling it. Just roll the normal
Okay.
damage first and see what happens.
Okay. 10
Yeah.
on normal damage, Hunter's Mark, 5.
Without any issue, the arrow sails through the air and just slots into the side of the creature's skull, and it falls limp with a hiss, dead.
Ow. Okay.
It had 4 hit points left.
Woohoo.
Yeah, that big meaty 20 fucking damage fucking crippled it nearly. You do have another attack now.
I don't think I can. I think my rock's in my way.
Can you
Okay,
see it?
I'm going to. I can see the tail of it.
Then it would have. I'd say it'd have half cover. So partial cover. So its AC will be raised slightly at this point, but you can still try and hit it. It just means it's harder to hit.
Alright. Okay. Can I just move one square and then I could probably hit it? See it?
I mean, you can if you want to. You've got movement.
Moves like Jagger.
Slide to the left.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
There we go. Ta-da, I can see it all.
There you go. Roll to attack.
Real smooth.
Right. Okay.
Hey, you're a duck.
Just passing my arrow just between you both. 17 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage. In fact, I'll get rid of that one. Do you want? There we go.
8 normal damage.
Well, that's all there is, isn't it?
No, I got my Hunter's
The
Mark.
Hunter's Mark was on the other one.
I'd get to move
As a
it.
bonus action on your next round. Or is it a free action? I can't remember.
I think it's a bonus action.
Let me just quickly check.
God's sake. Okay. 8, if that's the case.
Hang on, let me just quickly check, just in case. Yeah, you can use as a bonus action on subsequent turn to mark a new creature.
Okay, that's fine. Then 8.
Cool. 8 damage. Ara slices in. And that's you go. Unless you want to do anything else.
Oh yeah, because I killed. No, because I remember because I killed
Yeah,
the
yeah.
first one. Yeah. Stupid.
Cool. It is now Nep's turn, who is now still technically not visible since he wasn't hit. So we're just going to take... Yes.
Quite.
Yes, quite. However, he does need to make a Constitution saving throw, which will be fun for Nep.
You did that on purpose.
Told her start preparing shield.
You did. Come on.
Luckily,
I mean,
it doesn't make a difference because it's still just a flat failure. But with him being so small, the rock...
It proves
it proves a point, and he starts to panic. His intention was to stab it in the eye and then quickly roll out of the way, but now his movement is 0, and half of his body is now slowly starting to turn into rock. And he's starting to panic. So he's just going to lash out with a knife. Oh, that was rough. Okay, so he hits. 7 points of damage. It was hidden as well, so sneak attack. Okay, 18 points total. And he's just going to yell out, "Help!" Ayara, you're up.
Still
Okay.
muted, Cooks. There you go.
Sorry, like I said, going back and forth. Okay. So how many are alive? 5?
Currently, yes.
4 of them are surrounding
Yes.
Gilbert.
They're right where
But
I
he
want them.
has that shield, right?
Yeah, he has...
He's pretty
He's-
well
he's
protected,
tanky.
but he still can be a...
but he is surrounded.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, scrolling through my spells. Okay.
Eldritch Blast! So,
No.
I will throw out that I do have a 15-foot AoE
Yeah.
centered on myself
Yeah.
right now.
What does that mean? Don't go up to you?
No, you wouldn't get
No,
affected.
you guys are exempt. I'm just saying that if you have a way to move said lizard by Nep
don't move
closer to me, then or that, and don't knock the ones that are on me away from me.
So don't move the ones on you away from me. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, Potter. Okay.
You can move like 10, 15 feet and target the one that's attacking Nep. You're just around a corner, though.
Yeah, I'm looking at this real quick. Hold on. I don't want to do that. I don't have any good spells. Because we didn't do a short rest. That's why. All right. Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do Eldritch
I rest my case.
Okay.
Hold on, let me get my actual dice this time.
Which one are you aiming for?
Okay. The one at Nep.
You can't see the one at Nep currently.
I'm gonna move to where I can see it.
Okay,
Right?
you move to where you can see it. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay.
Would she, though? She's around a corner.
As soon as she looks at it, I need her to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. Let me see what my con save is. 3, 10.
You manage to move as far as to the point where you can see it, but then you catch a glimpse of it, and your feet start to lock into place. And you are restrained,
Okay.
but you can still attack.
Alright, so I'm going to do my Eldritch Blast. That is 24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay, and then it's 1d10 plus 4. So that's an 8 plus 4. That's 12.
12 points of damage. Nice.
Yep. And then I'm going to do it again. That's 21
That
to
hits,
hit.
roll damage.
That's a 5 plus 4, 9 points.
Nice.
And that's all I'm going to do.
Okie dokie. Senor Garble.
I will move just behind old lizard boy over here.
Fairly certain that's derogatory.
For me, it's just the old boy.
And I will look straight at Dolder with a smile, and I will say, I'm sorry about this. I'm not gonna look at the other guy around him, just Dolder.
Okay.
Fireball.
As the whoosh starts, you just see Dollar, who's already like, back to the group shield up holding all these lizards off. He just kind of like tucks his head a little bit further down in between his shoulder plates, like, fuck!
Again!
Brace!
Okay.
Brace!
Yeah, it'll be like somewhere around,
So,
like there, more or
Okay.
less, yeah.
so and make a dex save, Dolder, if you would please.
I mean, I'll try. I don't think I will, but I'll try.
These things are also going to try.
Ooh! That's actually
Uh, That's a 2 for the first one here. Second one rolled a 3.
Better, closer,
Mhm.
warmer.
Maybe this one will be a 4. No, this is an 8, so that's cool. 1, 2, 3, and then
Exponentially.
that was a 2 for a total of 1. So yeah, all 4 failed.
Here we go.
Here we
Damage.
go.
That'll be a 31.
Holy shit. Okay.
Wait, what did Dolder roll?
Well, I'd never used the Bardic Inspiration, so with a roll to 14 plus 8. So
Okay, so
22.
yeah, you succeeded.
So 15 then.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you take half. Yeah.
But yeah, in that one blast, Dulder, many of these kind of lizardy arachnid things around you are looking fucked.
But still alive.
Barely. Anything else you want to do?
Is that so?
Hold on. Actually, no, this is too crowded. No, I'm not gonna do anything else.
Okay. Right, Dion, you're up.
Well, I have Sanctuary on me, so I don't want to attack anything. I'm going to use my turn to tell everybody they're doing a great job.
Is that it?
I don't want to attack anything and lose my Sanctuary.
Okay.
And nobody's really... Is anybody actually taking any damage?
Technically, I've taken 50.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. I'll throw a fucking healing word at you. I'll do something.
Okay.
Yay!
And that's 7 points healed. Weep.
Okie dokie.
And then I'll tell everybody they're doing a great job.
There you go.
And then I'll
Just
just end my turn.
just as a point of call, because you're kind of just stood there, which direction are you looking at?
I would assume I was
Towards
going to be
Dulder.
looking at this direction towards Dulder to cast the spell. So looking at Dulder.
Okay, just for shits and gigs, roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
How dare you? How dare you do this to me? Dirty 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
Nobody can get these legs.
Ha-cha-cha.
But it is now their turn. What do they take? Since they're in the...
Do you want me to roll the one and apply, or
Oh,
do you want me to
wait.
roll once for each?
Since you took damage, that's a concentration spell, isn't it?
Yes, and I got a 17.
Okay,
on it.
so yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, roll the... What you rolling?
It's 3D. 3d8s. It's more so. Do you want me to roll once for the spell or once per target?
Just roll once for the spell. Just do it an overall, because it's...
Alright, it's 14.
14 points of damage,
No,
but it's a
it-
save, isn't it?
It is a Wisdom 16. save.
Oh, great.
Crap.
First one. 16. Wow.
Wow.
That was a
Wow.
natural 20.
So they still take half.
Yeah,
on
that's
save.
fine. I rolled a natural 20 for a total of 16 there. That's great. Wait, say wisdom save, sorry.
Wisdom.
Oh,
save,
wait, no, that
yes.
would have been 19, sorry. So, yeah, it still saves, but...
Yep. So he takes 7.
8 is a fail. Yeah, the first one that takes the 7 points of damage is dead. Second one failed. Dead. Third one rolled 13. Dead.
I mean, if they all have the same health pool,
They don't all have, they don't
I don't
all fall
know.
the same one.
Okay.
But
I was gonna say it doesn't matter what
Yeah.
they rolled.
that one definitely dies.
Everyone just sees a host of spectral dwarven warriors rise up and just beat the
Mhm.
ever-loving daylight out of these little lizards.
Damn.
The ghost's gonna get him.
Yeah, shit.
I can't see jack shit.
So yeah, there's just one remaining. Is that your turn done? Oh, sorry, it's their turn because it was they're starting in there. Cool. So yeah, the one that's down here, with Nep now locked into place and starting to turn to stone, he's starting to sniff it out. He's going to take a bite at him. Which is a total of 23 to hit Nep, which I'm pretty sure hits him.
Silvery barbs.
Beat me to it.
Cool.
Nep advantage.
That's still a 20 to hit, which I still think hits Nep.
Everything hits Nep.
Yeah, he's got an armor class 15. So, cool. So Nep takes 14 points of piercing damage. Oh, shit. Ooh.
Damn, that's like 90% of his
Yeah.
life.
Plus 7 points of poison damage, and Nep is unconscious.
He had 21 points of health.
He has max 27.
He was also already injured from the mimic fight.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Did he get the 10 from... No, that was only
You didn't
for-
give it to Nep.
Yeah.
Okay. We can heal him back up, but
I can't see him, and I wasn't sure if he was in range or not.
that's fine. We're used to healing.
Yeah, right.
Oh no, he's down again.
Oh no.
Oh, yo-yo boy.
But Quithis, you are up. Yeah, you're still currently restrained.
I was about to say, do I get to fight? Do I
At the
get
end
to
of your
saving
turn.
throw? Nothing? Ah, okay. Well then, then I have all these things that I can do. Obviously,
Can you say AR restrained at all? Or stoned? I don't know if you're able to do anything for that.
I
Just
think
spitballing here.
I could remove that curse from one person. It would take my last 3rd level spell slot. So I'm kind of mulling that over. I don't know. Yeah, but I'm not gonna waste that on that. Yeah, I can't see anything. I can't do anything. I can't move. Can I, if I cast my my spiritual weapon, can I move it past where I can see and still attack with it?
I would say you could move it past where you can see, but an attack would be at disadvantage since you can't actually see it.
I think I might just end my turn.
Nothing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn so I can
Okay.
fight the thing.
Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
That's a 21.
It's a good job you succeeded that. Yeah. You kind of start to kind of look deep and give a little quick prayer to Bahamut, and the stone formation that's starting to creep up your legs slowly resides, and you are now no longer restrained, and the stone is gone. Woo. Well, that's the end of a turn, so Dolder, you're up.
All right. You said con is at the end of the round, or do I need to do it again since I was never petrified?
At the start of your turn, since you are still... Are you looking at this one?
I am turning from the mound of dead, beaten bodies around me to face.
So yeah, as you turn around and look at it, yeah, roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
15 plus 4, so 19.
You succeed. Go ahead.
Sweet.
Sweet.
We're gonna bonus action healing word on
Okie dokie.
Where's my D4? For a 3 plus 8, so 11 points of healing.
Oh wow.
Half his
Yeah.
health on the lowest level healing spell.
He just kind of still locked into place, kind of blinks and
Then walk up and whack the lizard with my
go
hand.
for it.
A 14.
14 misses, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that wasn't very impressive roll. But the spirit guardians do travel.
Ah, yes.
Spooky boys coming out to party. And that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Ajran, you're up.
I'm going to see everyone turning to stone as soon as they... Would I perceive that automatically, you think?
Roll a nature check for me.
12.
You, even over the 12, a 12 is not that bad. You would know that there are creatures in the world that are famous for looking at them and you turn to stone, and given what you've kind of seen, you kind of get the impression that that is what seems to be happening. That as soon as your gaze meets these creatures, that you feel this sense of energy kind of wash over you. So you could avert your gaze if you wanted to.
I'm going to... Let me know if this is possible. I know that where Dolder went, and I know that something is attacking Nep. Can I close my eyes and just do my breath weapon in that direction.
You
I mean,
could.
it doesn't say I have to hit everything.
Isn't a breath weapon a
It's a
cone?
line to.
Mine's a line. I'm reading it. Hold on. It would be each creature in the area.
I mean, you could take
So
a
maybe-
step and avoid him that way.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Haha.
There you go.
It's a Dex 14
Oh,
save.
cool. Oh, it's a 15.
Fuck yeah, it's half damage.
Okay.
$13, so 6 or 7.
I'll do 7. That'll be nice. Round up. Okie doke. Anything else?
That'll be it for me.
Okie dokie. Lilith, you're up.
I can't do shit. Literally, I can't see anything, and even if I move, I still can't see
Even if you
anything.
move, everyone's kind of in the way from blocking you to get through as well.
Exactly. So I will hold my action.
Okay.
Because I can't do crap.
Rousing speech of encouragement.
You just hear the echoing words of Lilith from the back of the tunnel. You got it, guys!
There's literally nothing I can do.
Brings us back to the top of the round with Nep. Nep's kind of lying on the floor at the minute, kind of eyes up, looking towards you as you kind of walk towards him with your eyes closed. Ajran, yeah. I'm just trying to think about what I'm going to do here. Yeah.
Roll the fuck away.
He can't. He's restrained.
Still technically-
Play dead.
He's restrained, so currently he's like one of the deflated, like, inflatable things that kind of flap about at car salesman. He's just kind of flopped on the floor.
Like
Yeah.
really inflatable
Yeah, huh.
tube man.
So he's just going to grab the short sword at the side, and while looking at Ajran still, he's just going to stab towards the creature that he knows is near him. So it'll be an attack at disadvantage. Which is still a 19, so it still hits. Damn. So that's 5 points of piercing damage. And technically you're in melee, so it's still sneak attack. If I can get there. But 8 points of damage. This thing is barely clinging on. And at the end of the round, he needs to make another Constitution saving throw.
God.
He just makes it.
Ooh, damn.
My spell slots thing.
Barely makes it. But yeah. So he's just going to collapse unstoned back onto the floor. But now he is no longer restrained.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Ayara, you're up. Hey.
You're muted, sweetheart.
Oh my god, this is so hard. Okay. So I'm stone, right?
Sorry?
I'm stone?
You're partially turned to stone.
What part?
Your feet.
Okay,
It's starting to kind of crawl up your legs.
so I can see.
But it hasn't moved, so you can still see
Mhm.
it.
So I can see it.
Yeah, and you're already turning to
is
stone,
anyone-
so what's the worst that could happen?
Okay, is anyone in my path from me to it?
I'd say
Sorry, I'm not trying
no,
to
no, no,
nag
no,
I just
no,
honestly
no.
can't see
You could get a you can get an Eldritch Blast through there.
Eldritch
Blast.
All right. Does 17 hit? Does
A
17
17 hits, and
All
don't
right.
even bother rolling damage. Describe how you kill it.
I want to blow it up.
You blow it up. Yeah, you send an Eldritch Blast flying into the side of the ribcage of this creature, and it just blows apart. And you see almost like half-eaten pieces of dwarf kind of come exploding out of its stomach at the same time.
The loot.
But its corpse.
How slow is its digestion?
All right.
I mean, it is a lizard.
I mean, and technically
Well,
speaking, they're stone. They're still lying around. They could just still munch whenever.
Yeah.
Oh god, why is it gone all glowy?
Is that me?
No, I've done something. I don't know what I've done.
You done goof, kid.
What did I do? Oh, never mind. Cool. Oh, that's...
Yeah, we
There
did
we go.
it.
While y'all play with the claymore of a basilisk over there, I'll go and finessely loot the 4 dead ones.
Before
over there.
that, AR, I need you to make another Constitution saving throw for me.
That's a 9?
After firing the Eldritch Blast into this creature and sending it blasting across the walls, the rest of the party turn back to congratulate you, and you all look back, and Ayara is a stone statue.
No.
Fixed in the position of casting an Eldritch Blast.
I'll run over in like a panic and be like, I like start tapping the stone, like no, 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 no. And as I tap, I cast Lesser Restoration, hoping that works. That's all I got.
Yeah, lesser is just blinded,
Yeah,
deaf,
no.
and paralyzed.
The spell takes
Does-
hold, but nothing seems to happen.
Does petrification count as a curse?
Let me look. Sure, I'll allow it. It doesn't really give any fucking... Let me just have a deeper look. I mean, I'm not seeing anything that says it is and it isn't a curse, but fuck it. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Alright, Dulder will grumble under his breath, walk over, and he'll stand there peering at the statue for a bit, and he kind of like look it up and down, look left, look right, tap on it. mutter under his breath some more, and he will very gently put his hammer against her forehead, and he will cast Remove Curse.
Okay. Your eyes blink open, and for some reason, Dulder has his hammer pressed against your forehead. It's almost like in an instant he teleported in front of you.
He's just looking at him, like looking up at the hammer, like going kind of cross-eyed. He's like,
Dion will grab both of them in a group hug and be like, "You did it!"
Okay, and we were.
Did what?
You beat them.
We beat them.
All right. Combat's over. What are you all doing?
Let's take
And
a short
the
rest, you
leftovers.
guys.
I was gonna say maybe a bit of a rest.
Just make sure everyone's okay while I'm over
Mhm.
here.
Using a dagger, my staff, and my mage hand cantrip, I'm gonna go inspect and loot the 4 corpses.
Okie dokie.
Everybody who got that extra 10 health, that lasts for 8 hours, by the way.
Okay, cool.
Ooh.
I want to say my temp might only last until a rest, but let me double check.
You're looting the bodies, are you, Garble? Are you
Mhm.
looking for anything in particular? Just.
If these basilisks were eating limbs, I'll be checking for jewelry.
Jewelry. Okay.
Or like jewelry or accessories.
Make an investigation check for me.
That'll be an 11.
An 11. You don't see any signs of jewelry. You do find a lot of limbs, and unfortunately, a lot of the items that you're looking to try and collect from them have also been turned to stone.
What if we unpetrified someone that was in there? That'd be weird.
Azrin immediately thinks of all the what's the word?
Disemboweled.
Dismembered body
Mhm.
parts.
Well, I meant like, what if we find a whole person?
But what you're saying, there is petrified stuff.
Mhm.
As in petrified jewelry / accessories.
I would say you see you managed to cut out a fairly undamaged helm from one of the stomachs of the basilisks.
Crash. I toss it back.
Okay. There's also, it looks to be some sort of like horn that's been carved out of a cow's kind of like curled horn.
I put it to the side of me, and I keep digging.
That's all you find with that roll.
I'll take the horn and go like mutter to myself like stupid lizard things.
What are the rest of you doing?
Can I look at the helm
Mhm.
that he just threw back? I'm assuming back towards us.
It just kind of lands in the silt
Toss
and.
it. We'll go look
Yeah.
at it.
Looks like a fairly decent helmet. But it currently, it's made out of stone.
It's still pretty
Mhm.
neat. So I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
We'll use it as a bowl or something later. I don't know.
Potpourri bowl. Yeah.
Yeah.
The daylight for Drift Globe says it only lasts 1 hour. I'm not sure if it'll survive the whole rest.
It probably won't last the rest now, but you've got a bit of light to share amongst each other while you're in here.
You need light?
Some folk
The
do.
Viking might have to restart his computer.
Yeah, no worries.
Can I go and investigate these bones?
It's just another continuation of dwarven bits. If you wanted to kind of look and kind of scout out a little bit further up ahead, you can if you want.
This campfire thing, like, it's surrounded by 3. Is it logs or is it like bundle of sticks or?
It's meant to be bedrolls, but forget about it. It's partially kind of buried stuff.
I was just wondering if it's flammable.
I mean, if it was a bedroll, yeah. So when you casted the fireball, they have actually caught fire and they are smouldering a little bit.
Fine, I'll look towards these plants. Can I take? Well, can I cut one off, poke it so it's not with the rest of the group? Do a tiny fireball bolt on it and see if it's flammable.
You cast a fireball on it and it just shrivels up and dies.
Stupid cave.
Viking City Builder is just gonna be like looking at the remains of the doors.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shout back, guys, there's something up ahead. I found a ladder in some rooms.
Wait, what?
There's a passage. There's a passage this way. Come, follow me.
Yeah.
I would, but I can't see shit.
Oh no.
Anything farther than the drift globe, I'm like.
I can't see.
There should be light on me too that you can see.
Oh, is there? Okay.
I'll send the drift globe with Dion this time until it runs out.
Okie dokie.
I'm short resting though.
So here, to the left of you, you see this kind of like steep, kind of almost like cliff edge. It's about 40, 50 feet high, and you can just see that there's like a chamber above that kind of climbs up above. And to the right-hand side, it's almost like a tiered, like steps that kind of go up in sections, almost like a giant staircase, with a ladder. So.
Oh, did we want a short rest still, or?
It's up to you guys.
I think some people needed some spells and whatnot.
Yeah.
Short rest don't do me no good, but some of
Yeah.
us do.
Yeah, maybe we should go back to where the old fire pit is and do a short rest.
Sure.
Sounds good to
Yeah,
me.
Nep kind of nods wearily. Alright.
Can I use my new weird bowl as a seat?
I mean, sure.
Cool. Multi-purpose. Dion is very happy. It's fine.
Alright, if you're taking a short rest, use any hit dice you want to heal up.
Unfortunately, people will lose the 10 HP temporary because it only lasts once per short rest. But that's okay. I could fucking do it again.
Just gonna heal up. Good old Nep.
What's Nep's health?
Currently I've used 4 of his hit die and he's back at 22 out of 27. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna roll another hit dice for him.
Yeah, I ain't wasting a heal for 5 health.
As we're finishing up the short rest, I'll recast Inspiring Leaders so people can still have the 10 temporary HP.
Sweet.
There you go.
I'll sacrifice mine to give it to Nep this time.
Okay.
Trying
Just
to
because
slow down the
kind
yo-yo.
is not. I still want Nep to live.
I mean, he probably would live if he was knocked out. Probably.
Probably.
Probably. But all right, I guess Nep will get the 10 temporary.
Okay, okay. Is anyone keeping watch while you take this short rest, or you're just gonna chill?
Sure.
Yeah, I can help keep watch because none of my spells really.
I don't gain anything and I'm
Yeah.
at full
Okay.
health, so.
Roll a perception check for me.
Oh, I had 4 temp health. Does that mean that my temp health now is going to be 10 again?
Yeah, because I'm
Yeah.
resetting everybody's
Alright.
10 towards the end of the rest.
For that roll, Ram, do you want us both to roll or one to roll with advantage?
Yeah. Whichever one you would prefer. Both roll or one with advantage. Up to you guys.
Letting her roll with advantage.
So that'll be a 18.
18.
Either.
The rest seems to go fairly quietly. Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Me?
Both of us?
Just Dion.
Para me?
Just Dion. Well, damn.
Okay. 19.
19. Because you're kind of so close to these kind of like the edge of this kind of blue weed kind of area, as you're kind of really kind of trying to focus on this kind of very quiet moment as you're all just kind of taking a moment to take a breather, you could just barely make out small soft whispers kind of just carrying in the air.
Spooky.
But what languages do you speak?
Draconic and
Yeah.
Sylvan and Common.
You can't make out any language, any sort of wording that you won't understand.
I have something, but it allows creatures to understand me, not vice versa. I don't think.
No.
OOC is, does Garbles comprehend languages allow him to know what language it is, or just to understand it?
It was quite a while ago, I think.
Yeah,
I
but
know,
would
I'm
you
just
have
curious.
known
But
what
it
language it was?
accurate.
Let me have a look.
I want to say you can.
You understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you hear. You also understand any written language you see, but must be touching the surface. Blah blah blah. Doesn't particularly say, but I would say sure.
Would it be like maybe a roll to see if?
Yeah,
you can
that's a good
use
idea. Let's do a
languages?
roll. Do it. Just give me an intelligence check for me.
I give him a pat on the shoulder and cast guidance.
Well, it's hard to do that retroactively.
Well, he's not made the roll yet.
Wait, do
Sure.
I roll?
He hasn't made the roll
Yeah,
yet.
he's not
has
made
he?
the roll yet, so it's fine.
Wait, what? Do
Yeah,
I roll?
make an intelligence check.
Intelligence check. Okay.
With
Yeah,
guidance?
with guidance.
Uh, 21?
Yeah, didn't
Yeah.
get it.
Nice.
The language that you were hearing, I mean, you're quite an intelligent chap, so you knew that this was deep speech.
Neat.
Okay. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I know Undercommon, that's a step above deep speech.
Fucking Boomhauer from King of the Hill. What a dang old man.
Anyone want to do anything, or just gonna happily take the rest?
Sitting here taking watch.
I say while we're taking watch, I'm gonna sketch out the eyeballs and take notes
Okay,
about
okay.
them in my book.
First, I thought you said scratch out the eyeballs. I'm like, all right, calm down. Fucking Dauber.
This
That's
isn't
over
a
here.
fucking yearbook and all my bullies. I'm just drawing.
I'll be here using thaumaturgy and control flames and play with the smoldering pieces of fire and make it so that I have small basilisks around my feet that go like me.
Okay.
I'm gonna catch petrification.
All right.
I'm gonna die to a fireball. Me.
I've got a bunch of legs.
while Dalder and Dion are doing the watch for the short rest, Dalder is as quietly as he possibly can, kind of just like a little bit of inventory of the dwarven remains and saying some last rites.
Okay. Give me an investigation check as well while you're on it.
A 14.
14. Yeah, a lot of the body parts here have been very badly ripped to pieces. You start to kind of see almost like indentations in the kind of stone of a few symbols of Devon. It just kind of reassures you at the fact that this seems to be the group or individual cultists that were politely asked to move on.
Dolder is basically doing a modified final rites here, where it's not so much a like, you know, take someone of your faith, but as much of a like, listen, they were idiots, they strayed, trying to put in a good word and, you know, see what you can do, kind of a thing.
Okie dokie. And with that, as you kind of start to kind of head into your break and take stock of everything that you've been kind of seeing in here, how about we have our own little break and come back in 15 minutes?
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Ram,
Yes.
do you mind going into my profile and giving me a short rest? I can't figure out how to do it on the app.
Sure, I'll do it while we're off the stream.
It won't let me rest.
Let me sleep.
I'm so tired.
Just 10 minutes.
No rest for the wicked.
But yeah, we shall be back in 15 minutes time. And starting the stream back now. Stop talking about vomit. There we go. Blah. Right. Has everybody returned?
Yeah.
Okay, jolly good, jolly good, jolly good. Right. Bear with me 2 seconds. Right, so, short rest completed. You all kind of start to grab your things. What are you doing?
Making our way downtown.
Walking fast. Don't all move at the same time. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Crash.
I'll move you all up to the next area.
No, I was gonna say, just I guess moving up to inspect further this area. So theoretically, as somebody whose bottom half is a goat, would I be able to scale this 50-foot?
You could certainly
tall wall?
try.
Okay.
I'll give you a pat on the back and say, "Good luck, guidance."
The wall is almost like vertical, yet she somehow finds balance on it.
As long as it's like, what is it? That one goat that's like, as long as it's like a fucking 80-degree angle, they can still walk up it. Or something ridiculous.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
Craving that mineral.
What do I need to roll to try to
Bear
do
with
that?
me a second. Ba-ba-ba.
Yeah.
Wait, no, never mind.
I was moved for me. Yay.
Yeah.
Let's just
I
keep
just
doing
wanted to move everyone at once so everyone didn't crash as they kind of moved forward into the next kind of section.
You can use acroletics.
You serious? You can use, yes. In fact, yes, acroletics. Acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Okay. Acrobatics then. So I will preface that what I want to do is I want to just barely peek up over
You just
the
want to,
ledge.
like,
I don't want
you don't want to
ledge,
touch
I
it, you
wanna
just
see
want to
what's
leap up,
there.
take a peek over.
Yeah, I want to like see if I can see what's
Okay.
that way.
Go for it. Roll athletics.
Acroletics.
Acroletics.
Send
that
that mage
is
hand resting on your shoulder, just in case.
That's a 19 for acroletics.
19, nice. Do you have dark vision?
No, I don't. Jesus.
So you leap up and you just like the globe is still low down, so you just see dark.
Dang it. I walk over to
What do
Nep.
you say?
Give me your goggles.
I cast light on the drift globe and send it with her. Light is at will.
Yeah.
So it gives her 20 feet radius, not 60 feet.
Yeah, and Nep says you need to attune to these anyway, I think. Hang on, let me have a look. I'm not sure if you do or not. But yeah, roll another acroletics.
Okay. Fucking grumbling the whole time as I'm like getting my ups ready.
No?
Oh, that one's better. I was a 23. So in anger, I jump again.
Yeah, and no, the goggles don't, but Nep keeps hold of them for now. Yeah, you peek over the side and you see another kind of like almost like a camping area. This one's got a bit more of a solid kind of stone flooring. You also very faintly see the edge of like some sort of like wooden kind of wall that's been kind of built.
Okay. I relay that to the party.
Okay.
Can I send the mage hand just skid around on the floor and let her see what happens to it?
I think a mage hand's invisible, so only you would have an idea of where it is.
Let's see. A spectral floating hand appears. So spectral meaning ghost,
Kind of, yeah.
So it wouldn't be totally invisible, but yeah, I'd make it look like Michael Jackson's glove.
Okay.
And it skitters around like the hand from the Addams Family, just like running
Okay.
around.
Bearing in mind, as they're just kind of leaping up into the sky, briefly, they're going to get a quick glance.
Yeah, I'm
So,
just getting a peek.
done.
Yeah. I don't want to
Trampoline in it.
anything that's up there and have it jump on top of us.
I mean, you could try and climb up that way, or you can try and go the other way and see what's that direction. It's up to you.
Yeah, I just wanted to see.
Okay.
So, I'll let everybody know what's up there. Can make her choice, but easy way is the ladder.
as well see what's up the ladder first.
Okie dokie. Making your way up that direction. Oh god, where have I lost my part? Okay. So yeah, you go up the ladder. Who's leading the charge?
Sure. Let's keep a good thing going.
The two tanks,
Yeah.
Fair enough.
followed by a
Do
scared
I need to
goat.
do a check to get up this incline here?
No, it's tiered enough where dwarves have managed to be kind of climbing up and down fairly easily. This one isn't a check. But as you kind of pull yourself up over the second ledge, who is going to be the first one to climb up?
Well, I'm already up there, so let's have it be Dolder.
Make a investigation check or perception check, your choice.
It's gonna be a perception on that one. That is a 19.
Okay. On the second tier, as you pull yourself up, this one doesn't have a ladder. But as you kind of pull yourself up over the ledge, you see strange patterns in the smooth rock floor. You see swirls of blue and gold veins of some foreign-looking rock or ore that weaves through them.
Dolder is going to take step enough forward that people can climb up behind him, and he's going to investigate.
Okay, make an investigation check with the stone's special stuff.
Yeah.
That dwarven thing.
That their dwarven thing for another 19.
Okay, 19. The blue mineral is completely unknown to you. It's unlike anything you've ever seen. As you kind of lean down and take a closer look at the kind of goldish kind of coloration, you kind of notice that it's kind of glistening. Almost like it's wet. Do you touch it? Okay.
No. For the blue, did you say that is it more like a metal or
more of a stone?
Stone? Okay. Mineral.
The gold kind of color looks more metallic, but it looks, like I said, it looks wet.
Yeah, I ain't touching that. I will share my findings with the party.
Okay.
I'm moving the drift globe up with the leaders.
Gotcha. Where'd it go?
It's only 20 feet though.
Yeah, I'll alter it now. Da, 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 da. 20. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Wobble, 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 wobble. So at this point, you see almost like a collapsed kind of entrance that has been blocked off by a bunch of rubble. You see a passageway that leads off up to the left, and a passageway that leads off to the right, and you see a faint blue glow. Different to the ones that you saw previously with the plants. It's a little bit more brighter and a little bit more focused. And
Looking at the passageway here immediately on the right, does it seem to be a natural cave-in or like it was collapsed on purpose?
Make a survival check.
16.
Seems to be natural.
Okay. Dolder will look at Nep. You still have the ring of stone shaping?
No, give it to Marcus for the people heading down to Darkfen to get into the castle.
Tisk.
You said these seemingly like veins of stuff
Mm-hmm.
are liquidy. Is there any discernible like rate of flow or direction of flow? Is it like a liquid or is it?
I would say as you've kind of started moving past it now, and you start to kind of kick up a couple of like stones and stuff, it kind of rolls through the kind of gold material, and it kind of leaves like a trail, like it is running through something that is liquid.
I'll let my mage hand walk a little along and actually touch the different minerals
Okay.
or stuff.
The stone seems to be almost like smooth against the floor, almost like it's just part of the rock formation here. The gold just kind of gets over its fingertips, doesn't seem to affect the mage hand at all. Gives a bit more of a sparkle to the Michael Jackson kind of glove.
I point out like the little ripples that indicate the flow, and then to people leading, and just be like, maybe we follow where it's coming from.
Well, we are limited in our options. But before Dion goes that far up ahead, basically as Dion starts to go forward, Dolder will kind of hold out, just looking at what appears to be a crossbow loaded and ready on the ground. Checking that to make sure it's not a trap.
Make an investigation check.
Goodbye, AR.
+1, 18.
It just looks like it's been a discarded crossbow.
Muzzle awareness.
Bring me with you.
There you go.
Does the crossbow seem to be in like working state?
It looks very old and probably needs a bit of maintenance before it'll work properly, but
Mage hand bouncing and dancing around it.
it's not currently pulled back and drawn.
I'm just saying, could be attached to something,
Yeah,
or could
no,
be
it just looks loose.
affected.
Nothing seems to.
Is it a normal sized crossbow or is
It's
it
a heavy crossbow.
Oh.
Holy crap! What's that?
What's what I can't see?
Quithus,
Something.
You crazy?
you
You crazy girl.
moving down this direction. The chamber opens up and you see the statue of a beautiful woman stood in an impact crater. A beam of blue light is being cast down from the ceiling above. The statue is built of this blue mineral rock that you're following, and the hair is so exquisitely detailed it looks real, completely crafted out of entire of this pure gold, with veins of this almost like wet gold branching all over her nude form, like veins. Let me give you the lovely image, since I can't put it on fucking stream.
Titties.
And again, very, very familiar facial structure to the Celestia that appeared in your dream.
No wonder
don't
she
give
got everyone to
satyrs so much
follow
shit
her.
for being hedonist when one of your gods is running around with her titties out.
Right?
That is not one of my gods.
I wasn't talking to you. We know it's
Mommy?
Mommy?
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Moon.
Mooney?
Damn it, Moon Moon.
I could be persuaded to not be atheist anymore.
What is Quith's reaction here?
I don't know. Quithus, what is your reaction here?
I just kind of mutter to myself, "It's her again."
You just hear a ting.
Oh.
At that point, Dolder will kind of look towards you and just narrow his eyes.
Dolders is golden.
Fuck it.
Oh.
That would be the sound of it becoming an innie rather than an outie.
I was just like in my head, I'm like, what would it sound like?
Is someone screen capping Ram's face right now, or?
Got it.
What are you doing?
Making jokes.
I know that. God fucking damn it.
Oh yeah.
Listen, you're the one that gave a bunch of immature
I know,
in-character characters.
but this is
statues.
what you saw.
Okay, well,
I moved the drift globe to kind of half the distance between Quithus and the statue.
Okay.
If I can.
Yeah, you can move it 60 feet.
Dion will just start describing how Nylia is so much hotter.
For sure.
I'd be like, you guys don't understand. It's like leaves, man,
Yeah.
everywhere.
It's about
Is
what you
that
can't see to what you
down?
can see.
Exactly. It's all about the mystery.
Yeah. So is you kind of are you entering this kind of chamber?
I'm just moving so I can actually see.
From the edge of the light, pretty much next to Dion. You said there's blue light casting on
Mhm.
it. Does it look like there's something right above the statue, like a hole
Make
or
an
something?
investigation check or a perception check. Your decision.
I will take a perception. 18 total.
18 total. Above the actual statue itself, it looks like there's some sort of kind of gap where it looks like some sort of light is shining down from a hole in the ceiling.
Could it have fallen through? Does it look like it's in? I know what your map shows, but does it look like what is it in like a crater of some
It does
sort?
appear to be. You'd have to take a step into the room and have a closer look if you wanted to do that.
Fine.
Yeah, I'll hop down the ledge.
Okay.
As I
I'm-
pass.
Go on, what? Someone, one of them.
I was just gonna say I'm careful not to step in the liquid rock or
Yeah.
ore.
As you're kind of stepping into this room as well, it seems that all this kind of aura seems to be branching out, almost like roots from this statue. What?
What were you gonna say, Soph?
I'll move you along. Da-da-da-da.
Well, I was going to say, as I was passing by the I can't remember what it's called now. Don't worry, it's fine.
The collapsed cave entrance?
No, I was going to ask a while ago while we were going past the crossbow if there was any like loose arrows or anything, but it's fine.
There's a bolt, but they're not technically arrows, so you won't be able to use it with your bow.
It's fine.
Move the drift globe to be over the statue if I can.
Jesus, bright.
Oh, I have a crossbow. Can I use a bolt?
Is it a heavy crossbow?
No.
Then no.
Boo. Oh god, where'd everybody go? I'm blind.
I'm closer now. What did I ask for? If it's in like a crater? Or
Yeah.
something?
Now
What
looking
did I
up, you see a darkening sky, and you see the
So it's out to the open air.
out to the open air, but you directly up through this hole, you see the moon Celestia. And it's the blue light from the moon that's been shone down this hole, lighting up the statue.
Guys, I know nothing about Celestia, but could this have been sent down here directly from the moon?
I guess it's possible.
There's a series of crates as well all around the room that you can see.
Yeah, because the crater around the statue doesn't look like something that's been dug out. It's
Something
that
came,
is
yeah,
an
and
actual
looking at
crater.
the ceiling as well, something almost looks like it's melted its way through the rock and then crashed in this location, and then there's a statue here now in the center of the crater.
Does the hole in the ceiling look about the same size around as the statue?
A little bit bigger.
Huh.
Almost like
So
the statue.
maybe something fell through, cratered, and then something carved a statue into it.
That would be
Maybe
more
my
along
guess.
the lines of logic.
How large is the statue?
It's a good 20 feet tall.
it seem like the gold and blue ore and liquid, whatever, is stemming from
Yep.
this?
It's weird as well because, like, with your knowledge of kind of mineral stuff as a dwarf, for the lack of a better term.
Yeah, this is very unnatural.
Yes and no. As you're kind of looking at the blue rock, it almost looks like the rock that had existed here before this thing had impacted here has been altered. Almost like this thing is branching out and changing the rock around it.
Lovely.
I'm gonna
Does
lean
it
down and
seem
touch the
to
blue
be-
rock.
Could this be the she of the place we're talking about?
You touch the blue rock.
Yeah, I lean down and I touch
Okay,
it.
make a Constitution saving throw for me.
That is a natural 20.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Kind of wish I didn't have a natural 20.
Can I look in one of the
Sure.
crates?
Make an investigation check.
I'll prepare detect magic.
Okie dokie.
I was just about to turn to Garblin.
Do it.
That's a 4.
A 4.
I guess while everybody's
There
focused on
is
the
a
draw.
bunch of kind of notes in here. It looks like the crate that you've just opened has kind of gotten water damage from where kind of just dampness has got in and just destroyed a lot of the notes.
Cool.
Mhm. Someone else can try another crate if they wish. One that probably has a bit more of a solid and closed lid.
Sure, I'll do that since I can't really do much
Okay.
else.
Make an investigation check.
Wait, where are these crates? Hold on, where am
Why
I?
is it dark?
I can't see. They're over there. Oh gosh, I can't see.
I think.
I'm like literally having to move around to open
Didn't you
them
say
out.
you had light on you though, Quithus?
Yes,
I-
I do.
Let's
Yes.
say worst case, Dolder can also cast that at will.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I pretty much every time we're in a
Yeah.
dungeon, I have light cast on myself.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll open one of the. You said investigation.
Yeah. So Quithus is standing next to one that was already open, but there's one that's closed. If you want to go and try that one.
Ooh, nice. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, nice. This crate contains multiple accounts and ledgers, all varying different handwriting and almost like all in different languages too.
Ooh. Any that I recognize?
Sure, there's a couple in common.
What do they say?
I'll copy and paste it to you.
Oh, good. I'm assuming there's none in Sylvan, so I'll just. I will assume that the dwarves will have nothing to do with the language of the elves.
So you said it when Dion asked. It looks like this something fell here and then this was carved out
It
of
looks like something larger crashed through the ground here, something very hot that melted through the rock itself, landed in this impact crater, and potentially this statue was carved out of what landed.
Does it look like it's carved in the same way the other things were?
Yes,
Magically.
So not carved at all.
No. Something has magically forced this into the shape.
Like Indiana Jones' crystal skull.
I'm gonna touch a statue.
Okay. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
God.
Yeah, literally.
Now was the one touching stuff.
It's
Uh,
Ashran.
Wisdom? That's a 7.
Oh. You take
Yeep.
He big dumb.
I'm big dumb.
You take
I don't like it when Ram pauses.
No,
this
you
long.
take 15 point.
That's a lot. That's a
You
lot,
take 15 points of psychic damage,
a lot of
and
dice
very
rolls.
similar to a situation we were in a few days ago where multiple voice entered your head when Marcus used the students to give you the information on how to build the lightning rods. This time, millions of voices are all talking and shouting at the same time, and it just turns into a cacophony of buzzing like there's an entire beehive within your skull. The rest of you all see blood start to kind of trickle from his nostrils as he starts to kind of pull away in agony.
Dion looks up from the ledger and goes, "Why do you guys keep touching things?"
Seeing that reaction, Dolder is going to do a two-handed swing at the knee of the statue.
Before you do that, da-da-da.
Squeal.
No, I've lost my. I scrolled and it lost my page.
Oh God. God help us.
Oh, there we go. Above all the voices, just as Dolder starts to swing, you hear a woman's voice in your head, Ajran, saying, "Hello, my child. You're new." And then roll to attack.
Who's was it Adran's head?
Yeah.
You said?
So, but then you swing.
Can I try to stop, like, shout out and try and stop him?
If you want to.
Wait!
Wait! As you swing, he shouts out, "Wait, do you do it?"
Oh no, he's two-handed.
Okay.
Just the momentum in general would keep it going. Yeet.
It clatters into the knee and ricochets off.
Dwarven cussing ensues.
And it's almost like a clap of thunder just echoes out throughout the tunnels.
Looking at the point of impact, any damage at all.
Make an investigation check.
Looking, not touching. 15.
15. None on the statue. But as you kind of look down at your hammer,
Glance at my hammer.
you do see a small indentation.
Oh no.
Dwarven cussing intensifies even more.
When-
AR will look at Ajran and be like, wait, what do you mean, wait?
I heard someone speak to me. I heard, and I relay the millions of voices, but over all of them, there was like a gentle voice sounding. What was my hand on the statue the entire time I heard something and then I pulled away, or was it I pulled away and I still heard something?
You heard the voice as your hand was being pulled away. So you heard the hello as your hand was just about to leave.
Dolder, hold up your hammer. Hold up your hammer.
They touched tips.
Dolder will tentatively hold up the hammer, but he is giving you a very fixed look.
I touch where it's dented and I cast mending.
Okay. The small little indentation just pops back out again. And it looks good, isn't it?
There you go, bud.
Much appreciated.
Anytime.
For experimentation's sake, Dolder will try to cast Sacred Flame at the same spot on the knee of the statue.
Okay. Is that an attack roll?
It's a Dex 16
Okay.
save.
Dion's
a
just in the corner
statue
shaking
roll?
their head like a disappointed
Yeah.
parent.
I also DM'd you, by the way.
Me?
You looked through the note and I sent you a copy paster.
Oh,
Yeah.
not me.
No, I got it.
Am I ready?
Not quite yet. You cast Sacred Flame, and flames lick up the side, but nothing seems to take effect.
The group can see that Dalder
If-
is visibly agitated.
What's the damage on Sacred Flame? Sorry.
The damage
Yeah.
type,
Radiant.
radiant.
The roots on the floor seem to pulse and almost like expand slightly.
Expand.
Stretch, grow out.
Yeah, you gave it juice.
It's got the juice.
Said which just one color pulsed?
Both,
Just the
both on the
gold color?
both gold and the blue seem to stretch out a little bit, almost like it stretches out and grows.
And they do both seem like they're coming from
Yes.
this spot. Okay.
Dion, what are you doing?
Yeah. Is there a third thing over here?
I mean, there's multiple books. That's just one of the first ones you picked up that you could read.
I'm just gonna like keep half an eye on what's going on back here, but keep reading.
Okay. Do you...
In Celestial, I'll say, "Why are you here?" to the statue. Sorry, I didn't mean to
No,
interrupt.
no, it's
Wait
fine.
on that.
No, that's fine. I'm just reading.
Are you reading them out loud, or you just read them in your head?
I'll try to read them out loud, whether or not anybody's listening to me, because I do talk a lot. So I'll just read them out
Okay.
loud. But for note's sake, I would appreciate a copy
Yeah.
pasta.
So do you want to? Do you want me to read out what I'm sending you? Is what I'm saying.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dion begins to read shortly after you've kind of spoken out in Celestial with no response. And Dion starts to read. The night the city fell, our dear Celestia wept. Pain swept all across the faithful, both young and old, of all faiths, when the lives of so many were snuffed out in a blink. Not since the war had so many lives been lost in a moment. The destruction of the Platinum City has sent shockwaves, it seems, not only amongst the civilization of us mortals, but the heavens too. And then she kind of picks up another book and starts to kind of read from that. Well, I was just sat taking in a spot of fishing, staring up at the moon, when I saw a flash upon its surface. A few hours later, I saw a flash of light streak across the sky, heading down south past Dovan, like a fireball soaring through the air. Then you pick up a slightly little bit more of a worn book that's kind of on the top. It's a little bit less dusty than the rest of them, seems to have been taken out quite often. Studies on the moons certainly have yielded interesting results in recent days. Celestia in particular. It has seen an increase in activity. Using the observatory, I've borne witness to a series of terrestrial turbulence along its surface. A new canyon has appeared down the south face. It is still fixed in place, however, forever in its place in the sky, and not rotating. Unlike Perjard, who surprisingly itself seems to have slowed its orbit since the destruction of Zariah. I'm not sure what connection, if any, these events have with the destruction of a city on our world, but I will continue to observe and document further changes. And there's a signature saying Harnair Ogilvy.
You went a little bit robot-y there, but I can always just copy paste it to the group.
I'll send you them through. There you go. Dulda, make a history check for me.
History. You
Yes.
say? Hell is my history. That is a 16.
Okay. You've heard of Ogilvy. there is a observatory kind of tower that is built up on the top of the mountain which Dovon is built inside. It was formed by a famous astronomer from many years back. It was his bloodline that many, many years later would lead a revolution of the Moradin faith within the city and move their small cult or heretics, in your opinion, down south. It seems to be the very group you now seem to have found.
With a sneer, relay that information to the party.
Mm-hmm. What's the rest of you doing?
I guess I'm still staring at the statue, just wondering how to continue that conversation, but without hurting myself.
What about the magic casters?
Focusing on my
yeah.
ritual
By
spell.
this point, that's just kind of come into effect.
So I open my eyes and
You can't see.
Do your elf eyes don't see?
What?
You're completely blind from the light that is being shined from this rock in front of you.
Can I just turn away and see if the radiant light is something I recognize?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You could turn away and it does lessen the brightness, but it's almost painful to look at this statue with the detect magic up.
So
Like you've seen items like the one that like Ayara's crown that it was built by a god. And that kind of gave off a fairly bright light. This is just intense. This is like overpowering. This is like 1,000 times as strong. This is like staring into the sun itself.
I use my hat in front of my face as a really bad version of sunglasses.
Okay.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Would we know if both moons are still in the sky?
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
From what you know of the other moon, its rotation around the world is very, very slow. Like it only kind of passes over the sky once a year. Whereas Celestia is permanently there.
Does the Feywild share the moons?
It shares one.
Okay. Which one?
Pajad.
Okay.
Is the light really strong for everyone?
No, just Garble because he's got the detect magic up.
So with a muffled voice due to the hat on my face, y'all hear, guys, this thing is a little bit more than just magical, okay?
What kind of damage did I take?
Psychic damage. It was like a million voices just blasting into your head at once.
I'm gonna take a few heavy breaths, like pumping myself up, and I'm gonna put my full palm on it.
Okay. Make another wisdom saving throw.
Natural fucking 20.
Nice. Okay.
Not on the boob, Garble. Not on the boob, on the arm.
It touched the butt. Again, these voices just rush into your head. You don't take damage this time. But these voices kind of rush into your head, and you fight the instinct to pull away before the pain comes, but it never shows. And suddenly you get flashes of a long ancient battlefield covered in snow and ice. God and mortal alike are gasping, laughing in victory. The world's safe once more. Then you feel the dread. You feel it. He's coming back. How? How is he coming back? The outer planes have been blocked. None of them should be able to return. That's not possible. And yet the sky rips open violently, where Sehenine, the former moon goddess, where her broken body lies smashed into pieces, floating in the twilight sky. A dark tear rips across the sky. And a loud scream of pure rage and frustrations rips out from this world. And then it all falls silent instantly. The power of the scream knocks everyone flying. You see gods shelter their ears like the scream is still loudly battering them, but for you hear nothing. And raising your hand up to your kind of ear, you don't have one. Looking around at all the mortals that were stood around you, celebrating, they're now all gone. Looking down now, you see nothing but wasteland. You are nothing. You have no form. The power of the scream alone was enough to destroy every mortal in this proximity. You start to look out and you see the gods start to rally. Many of them racing towards the void to hold back this creature trying to force its way through the doorway back into your world. You look over and you see a dwarven figure, much like the statues that you've been seeing throughout this temple. You see an old man and a familiar figure of some sort of devil that Garble has casted in the flames and you've seen on the murals back in Darkfen. They begin to work on the ground, they begin crafting something you can't quite make out. Asmodeus kind of stands guard over them, just wordlessly protecting them. And then, in a wave of psychic energy, a wordless voice pierces whatever it is you are now using to hear. And you hear the words, "Traitorous scum." Asmodeus, who is standing arms folded looking like he was waiting for this item to be finished, is blasted with pure darkness. Hit with such hatred and vengeance, blood splattering from his side, his body contorts and is blasted deep beneath the ground. You look around the battlefield and see thousands and millions of lights as they all begin to float up to the void. You along with them. Up towards the black void now, shadows begin to descend. And you see the forces of darkness and light race for the final conflict. You start to see creatures and horrific nightmares unlike anything you've ever seen move down, descending from the gloom. But still you rise, defiant. Even in death you will protect this world in any way you can. And you fall back, your consciousness comes back to you, and you're back in the cave with your friends. And I'll copy-paste that into the old chat.
I think I
What are the rest of you doing? Ashran's just kind of collapsed on the floor and is just panting heavily at this point.
I really wanted to go and investigate this bow. I want to have a look at the bow.
Which bow?
The one
that
over
bow.
here.
Go for it.
Yeah. Thank
I mean,
you.
You can move. I've asked plenty of times, what's everyone doing?
And I've tried. I'd like to investigate the bow.
Roll investigation check.
Thank you.
This is the first time I've heard you say it.
Yeah, I don't think she was using push to talk.
No, I have. Fine.
Push harder.
No, I've not even got push to talk on. Every time I just try and say something, then something happens, so I've just been sitting here.
Well, there you go. Roll investigation check.
Thank you. Oh my god, and that's 25.
This is a fairly well-crafted bow. There doesn't seem to be anything magical about it, but it does seem to be a very sturdy bow.
Could hold
Is
it
it
up
a
to
It is a
Garble's
longbow,
face to
yes.
see if it does anything.
Sorry, what, Dion?
So just hold it up in Garble's face, like between his face and his hat, and see if it glows.
Like, if you said something, I could hear you.
No, I'm fucking idiot. I am. I had my microphone flicked up, so I've been muting myself here. Just like I said, we all do that from time to time.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I'm saying I'm just the short stack of the group.
Yeah, right. So yeah, you're in your rightful place as well. Now that Nep's not here, the shortest.
Yep.
You rename the Suncraft with a Z instead.
Oh,
yeah, right.
Speaking of Nep, should have moved him up. Bad DM.
Alright, so the bow was examined.
The bow is examined. It's just a very well-crafted bow, but it doesn't seem to be magical.
Okay.
So.
Is there like anything else like around it? There's no like arrows or anything like that around
Doesn't
it?
seem to be. Just seems like it's just been thrown to the side.
Any engravings?
Just looks like a plain longbow, I'm afraid.
Fine.
Is this a grappling hook
Yeah.
over here? Can I take
If you
it?
wish to.
I'm just scavenging. I'm just like, ooh, this is neat. Yoink.
Did Ajran share this vision with the rest of us?
After I collect myself, yeah. I didn't want to interrupt the bow.
It's a nice bow.
That's a nice bow.
In this vision, how many moons were in the sky?
I don't think I was on this plane of existence.
Make a... Make an intelligence check. Just flat.
Me? 6.
Did you say 6?
Yeah.
Wait, intelligence?
Yeah.
6.
He big dumb.
Listen, I try really hard. My smarts are average, but my strength, I'm beefy boy. Okay.
Even so, with the 6, it's not like I'm not gonna like say no. That's it. When you were in that moment, it felt like you were someone else. Almost like you have reached in and grasped one of the individual voices that you've been hearing, that were like firing out all at once, and you picked up on the memories of someone else. The landscape looked a lot colder, but it certainly felt like the material plane.
I relay that.
And as for how many moons did you see, when you looked up into the sky, you saw fragmentations of a moon that had been destroyed.
I also relay that. In the vision, like you named some names. Would I? So like Sahanin, would I recognize who that was?
I would say generally.
And could I describe that?
Generally, yeah, I would say generally speaking, throughout the kind of pantheon every mortal knows who they are. It's just down to individuals on whether or not they actually follow them as an actual faith. Sehanine was the previous moon goddess before Celestia, and she was one of the first to fall when the war started kicking off. And you know that while the world now has 2 moons, before Celestia it also had 2 moons, but one was destroyed during the war. And that was Sehanine.
So, tomato equals potato. The moon shattered, I see, was Sehanine. Celestia seemingly replaced her.
Roughly, yeah.
I explained that. Could I gather whose memories these were, or no?
No, it just felt like you happened to be a soldier on the battlefield right at the time when everyone in the world thought the war had been won. When the climax of the battle finally kind of came thundering in.
I just think over what I saw, and I turned to, well, everyone, I guess, and go over the thought of he's coming back. Do we know, or does anyone in the group know who or what that was? Who they were trying to fight against, like a prime betrayal person?
I would
The main
I would
two baddies have been Vecna and Orcus so far.
I would
but
say the 2 clerks can roll religion checks, but with disadvantage.
Oh, you bastard.
Was one of them a nat 20?
No, close. One was a 19, the other's a 12, so 16.
You said religion?
Religion with disadvantage, yeah.
I also got I actually got a 15.
Okay. Just by saying he, there's no real indication. Like, you know, the majority of, like, potential gods that were kind of, well, you know, the gods that were kind of on the opposite side to the mortals. But you don't know of a big bad or a overarching leader of them.
Thinking back on, scripture classes here and history lessons, was it known that Asmodeus was working on, quote-unquote, our side of the conflict?
Asmodeus is a complicated fellow. The war between the gods is often depicted as being good versus evil, but the truth of the matter is there is a large grey area in between. Asmodeus, for a lot of people, was working on the enemy's side, and for a lot of people, he was working on your side. And the generally kind of comes to an agreement that being the kind of natured god of his type, it's believed he was probably playing both sides of the field, serving his own best interests over the actual good of all.
Dion's gonna when AJ or Azran starts talking about, deities and stuff, Dion's gonna dig through their library notes and try to, because I know at one point I had on there like a list of the good side and the bad side.
I mean, even in this
in
this temple, as you kind of walked in the entrance, you saw on the left-hand side of the wall, you saw kind of like a wall of symbols of generally good theorized gods, and on the right side you saw the bad ones. There was a few of them missing, and some had been quite destroyed, so you couldn't really quite tell the symbols. But you have a general idea of who was on which side.
Well, I would just take out my little list and try to see if anything rings a bell for anybody. I just start listing off the bad side deities. Because we know that one, Asmodeus redacted, didn't find anything. Lolth, I don't think it's her, obviously. Tiamat, probably not. Orcus,
I mean, from what you know of Orcus as well, he was killed by the Raven Queen.
yeah, pre-war. There's Dune, maybe. There's another one I can't pronounce. Kiran Sali and Torog. And Groomish. I just start in character. Dion just starts listing off deities.
Yeah, and
clearly very poorly.
Yeah, and again, these are all names that you all are familiar with.
Do any of the names ring a bell for kind of what was described in the vision, or no?
Without actually seeing the individual who is trying to crawl through, it's hard to say. I mean,
was there any visuals of that in the vision, or not at all?
No, it was just almost like a tear in reality had opened up, and it was just darkness was pouring through.
And then it seemed like it swallowed up whatever realm I was in, right?
It was like you, along with all the other mortal souls that were kind of trapped on this place, even in death, were trying to race up to try and block and help the gods fight it off. So it was almost like a meeting of light and darkness. But you woke up before a natural kind of meeting of the sides.
Or grumble and fucking cuss under his breath, and he will also put a hand on the statue and see if he sees anything.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Motherfucker.
OOC. What if we do a guardian?
all hands are touching it at the same time.
Yes, please. Hearing about Asmodeus being hurt means that I want to hug the statue.
I mean, if everybody else is doing it, peer
everyone's just gonna run up to the statue and touch it.
On your own.
All right,
so,
let's do it.
You know how AJ rolled on that.
Oh no!
You rolled a nat one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can y'all stop?
I have a +8 in wisdom saves. Okay, I should be the one to do this.
Yeah, but a nat one is a nat one.
I want more.
I know.
I want more.
Shut up, Bowser.
Yeah.
You take 20 points of psychic damage, Dolda.
Love it.
And again, your voice just floods with millions of voices. I would say, as you've kind of placed your hand on the statue, though, your kind of finger just kind of touches into the kind of liquid kind of gold that seems to be dripping down the side of it. Were you touching it as well, Quithus?
Fuck it. Yeah, I'm touching
Alright,
it.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh, 24.
Okay.
Fuck you.
You take no damage. You hear no voices apart from one. And you kind of almost expect the female voice to speak, but instead it's a male voice. And it just says your name, Quithus.
I reply, yes.
No response.
Damn it.
Make a history check for me.
$21.
You heard this voice yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't speak. I'm overwhelmed.
Father?
Daddy?
Father!
What would you have me do?
Have I heard that female voice before at
No.
all, or no?
It's the first time you've heard it. I would say at this point, Goblin, is your detect magic still up?
10 minutes, which
Yeah.
should be.
It's not anymore.
Okay, well, I put my head back on my head, and I prepare to also grab the statue.
You place your hand against the statue.
Mm-hmm.
I know what part he's touching.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
We all know about part of
It's a 20-foot tall statue. I don't know.
Make a wisdom.
He stands on my
Make a
shoulder.
wisdom saving throw. Oh shit, no.
Garble's like, uppies? Can I have uppies?
Mommy uppies.
Will it be a 4?
Nothing happens.
Y'all suck.
This is the one who constantly fails wisdom save.
A cold.
That
Go on.
that was a that one, but by plus 3 it became a 4.
Lilith.
You can join me on the floor having a fucking stroke.
Seizure gang.
You kind of still kind of got the bow in your hand as you kind of turn around and hold it as you're kind of watching all your kind of party members just kind of fondle this giant female statue.
Mm-hmm.
But you start to see movement in the tunnel from where you came from.
Oh god. I relay. Okay, yeah, I relay that there's something up ahead.
Coming out of
Can I see?
coming out of the shadows. Floating out, you see a luminous disc-like eye. A huge rounded bulk larger than a bear rises up, slowly glistening like wet leather. Its lipless mouth quivers and slathers over jagged yellow teeth. Its snake-like tendrils writhe over the body that heave and pulsate. At each end of one of these stalks is a bulbous eye. And all of them are peered at you.
Whereabouts is this? Is it
Directly the
like-
direction you came from.
Can I see how far
It's
back?
literally coming into the room. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, hello. Okay, I'm gonna.
Touch the booty.
Are you ready, Dad?
I'm ready.
That's 2 8s.
Let's go.
We do love it.
Oh, I thought that was a 1 again. Motherfucker.
Ooh.
Hold on, I think I accidentally closed D&D Beyond. Hold on.
Damn it.
Oh no.
No, I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
Ayara, run!
Okay. All right.
Can I react by moving 20 feet towards the door?
Is movement a reaction of yours? Oh,
No.
then no.
Soph said she would have shouted behind
Yeah,
people.
Sorry, so.
it's fine.
Okay.
But wait, did something happen when I touched the statue?
No. No damage, no voices. Just you touched the statue and wondered why everyone's kind of freaking out about the statue.
Smooth.
I didn't get a chance to touch the booty.
Lilith, did you roll initiative?
I don't have now.
Stone. Oh, there we go. Okie dokie then.
That's with the nat ones, y'all.
Azran, you hear Lilith's voice kind of cry out and kind of point in the direction which came, and you spin round and you see this floating giant head with many eyes.
I'm scared.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
you should be scared. Yes.
I was changing
Okay.
music. I'm sorry. Moving my drift globe, could that be a bonus action?
I would say, yeah, sure.
Can I move it to like right there?
Yes.
Holy shit!
Oh, it's so pink.
I mean, it's not.
Can someone screenshot it?
I'll send you a picture of.
And put
I'll
it in
send
the
you a
chat?
picture of what it actually looks like, because the
Okay.
It's a testicle.
it's a testicle.
Basically, with eyeballs.
I am shoot. Is that up a ledge? Like, can we get to it or not yet?
You could. I mean, what's your movement speed?
30.
Yeah, I'd say you could reach it from there. It's only like a 5 foot ledge up. Not even not 5, like a foot ledge.
I've already used my bonus. I'm gonna take out my javelin of lightning and throw it at
Okie
it.
dokie. Oh god, don't freeze on me now.
That is a 24 to hit.
A 24 hits. However, as you grip onto the javelin and try and activate it, nothing happens.
Yes.
Yes,
I'm scared.
As I try to activate
nothing
it,
happens.
Well,
I
why
can't
not?
just throw a regular javelin.
Yeah, but
It's still
oh
a
yeah, you can still
javelin.
throw it, but you're trying. I thought you were trying to activate the lightning.
I mean, of
Yeah.
course.
I'm saying the lightning doesn't do anything. Nothing happens. You can still throw it.
Oh shit!
So just roll damage as a plain javelin.
It's only a 1d6. It's not 5d6. It's a 5 plus 3.
8 points. 8 points of damage. Okay.
And shit. I'm gonna move her just out of sight of it,
Okie dokie.
around this corner here.
Gotcha.
There.
Mhm.
That's my turn.
Okie dokie.
Hopefully, Ayara and Nep have turns before that.
Dion, you're up.
Dion's going to, as they were walking up to touch the booty of the statue, see the fucking beholder and go, oh! And they're gonna leap down from this rock and touch Dolder's butt instead
Oh.
and heal him.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Well.
Anything else?
Well, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide behind Big Mommy over
Okay.
here.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Let's fuck it. Bardic Inspiration on Is Ayara still like right in front of
Yeah.
the thing? Yeah, I'll put it on her.
Okie dokie.
Thanks.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, and she gets a +8 to her next
Okie
roll.
dokie. Now, it's the Beholder's turn.
Uh-oh.
Oh joy.
I need... how many are there? There's 8. Let me roll a d8 to see if it goes for. One, 2, 3. Boulder.
Yay. Was that a 3?
It was a 4.
Oh.
It was a 4 to choose you. It was a 2 for the random. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh boy, let me reach for my dwarven dice. 12?
A 12, unfortunately, is a fail. You are paralyzed for 1 minute.
A minute. Okay.
How many rounds is that?
10.
Pretty much the entire fight, unless you can break out of it.
How do you break out of it?
Well, it's been fun. Okay, it's been fun.
Relax.
I mean, a lesser restoration could break him out of
He,
it.
he can
I would
also
just need to be able to actually fucking
he can
cast it.
also repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn.
Oh, okay.
However,
At the end of the
your
Beholder's
turn.
turn or at the end
Each
of my
end of your turn.
Okay.
I need Ayara. Can you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Oh.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
That's a 7.
A 7. Okay.
Yes.
You are currently frightened.
That makes 2 of us.
Is that considered a charm?
It isn't
I think so.
No. I don't think it's
No.
considered a charm, no.
Oh.
Charm is a different spell.
Okay.
But you're considered frightened, and you want to do... When it's your turn, you have to use your movement to move away.
Okay.
Its third attack.
You'll have to move me.
Yeah. Well, it's not your turn yet. Oh, dear. Well, this is kind of apt. Nep, my boy. I'm afraid I... Oh, it's dexterity saving throw, though, so you might be alright. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Please. Oh dear. Hang on. Bear with...
No, by all means, just
No, bear with me. I need to see if he's got evasion or something.
Who was first in the initiative, bro?
Ajran. Ba-ba-ba.
It was Azran, Dion, Beholder.
Yeah.
AR. No.
Gargle.
We haven't even
we haven't even
to
got to them yet.
so that's-
Hits you with an attack. I mean, this is still an attack, so yeah. He's going to use his uncanny dodge to halve it. Which is... A sickening black beam hits Nep, and he takes 21 points of necrotic damage. But he's still up.
Yay for that 10
Ram.
HP.
With that, Garble, you're up.
Hmm. Um.
Just as a point of reference, are you still touching the statue?
I don't know. It's so smooth. How can I not?
If you're still touching, it,
I,
go on. Are you still touching it or not?
nah. I'll turn towards
Okay.
Boulder. But crap. I genuinely don't know what to do. I'm starting off with a mind sliver.
What's that?
Kill it.
It's intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
For you.
That's a 20.
That beats it. Which means the next stuff doesn't really happen then.
What is it?
Yeah, it's a cantrip, but yeah, it doesn't do like halving or anything.
It's just
like,
if it succeeds, it fails. Okay, gotcha.
I don't know if I should use source point for this.
Maybe move away from others first.
Yeah, sure. I'll just stand like right over here.
Okay.
And I'll do a quicken spell,
Okay.
which will be 1 point, and I'll do a firebolt against it.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Would a 25 hit it?
25 hits, yeah. Roll damage.
7.
7. Cool.
What happened?
Nothing, it seems.
Okay then.
Like, you'll go?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Ayara, you're up.
Okay, so I have to flee.
Yeah, you have to use your movement to move away. You can't move closer to it.
I was gonna say,
Okay, so will someone move me-
technically, you just have to not move closer.
Yeah.
You don't have to move away.
Yeah.
So you can't
But
move parallel.
You could.
You could move away.
You
Because
could.
you're
You
real
are
close.
out of its melee range, so you wouldn't take an attack of opportunity if you wanted to move away.
Also, is it just
Yes.
me or did Azuran's character disappear?
No, he's there.
I can't.
I'm
You can't-
actually
You
semi-hiding.
can't see him.
Oh,
Where's
gotcha,
Nep?
okay.
Nep is about 10 feet in front of the beholder.
Okay.
So yes, if someone will move
Yes, I can
me,
move you.
like 30 feet to the left of the room, I guess, but where I can still see it.
Yep.
Okay.
Bowland.
You go and run and dive over a pile of rubble and spin round to look back at it.
Okay. Okay. Now we can't like aim for specific parts of it, can we?
I mean, you can try, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I don't want to waste a spell slot because I know that it prevented someone from casting magic.
You did just see Garble fire a
So-
fireball over your shoulder as you ran away. Or a firebolt,
Okay.
sorry, not a fireball.
but I'm still nervous because I can't really see where I am.
Ram, could you check DM on Discord real quick for me?
Let me know when I'm
You're
good.
good.
Oh, okay. I thought I was waiting. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cast. No, I can't risk it. Okay. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast
Okay.
first. So that is 18 plus 8, a 26 to hit.
Sorry, what is it?
26.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then ooh, that's a 10. So 10 plus 4, that's 14 points of damage. Does it seem to have taken some damage?
It does. Say 10 points, yeah? 14, sorry.
That's okay. 10 plus 4.
Okay, doke.
Does it seem to have taken some
Yeah.
damage?
The Eldritch Blast soar through the air and hit it.
Okay, and then... Okay, I'm going to do my other one. 15 plus 8, so that's 23 to hit.
That hits, roll damage.
Oh, that's a 2. So 2 plus 4 is 6. 6 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I'm going to do that, and then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Hex on it.
Okie dokie.
Disadvantage on ability checks. I'm going to do a disadvantage on... What are the... I can never remember what the ability checks are.
It's strength,
like
dexterity, con,
strength.
intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
Okay, let's do con.
Okay.
Alright. So disadvantage on con
Okie dokie.
saves.
Well, con checks, not con saves.
Alright. And that's my turn. Con checks. I'm sorry.
no worries.
Right, yes.
Okay, at the end of your turn, it's going to use one of its legendary actions.
What? No.
What? No.
Just,
No.
No,
1,
please.
2, 3, 4, 5. Quithus, my boy.
No.
Yeah.
I would like you to roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Thank you for letting me wisdom. Hopefully that doesn't
Come back to... Yeah, thank you for that natural one.
Right.
Okay. It was 17 plus
Okay,
8,
yeah,
so
you're fine.
85.
No effect. Alright. That actually brings us to your turn.
Oh, my turn. Okay. I was like, you're who?
Say, who is yours?
Right, yeah, what do you mean?
The person I was just talking to.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm gonna run up as far as I can. And I'm going to cast Blindness.
Okay.
Con 16 saving throw.
Disadvantage on it. Or no, those checks, never mind.
Yeah.
I know, I wish.
So, what was the DC?
16.
Just makes it, I'm afraid.
Silvery barbs? Can you do that on something
I
doing
Hold
a
on, think
save?
that's
I can
attack
bend
roll.
luck. That can I do. I can use Bend Luck and use 2 sorcery points to roll 1d4 and apply a number as a penalty to whatever you did.
So you're using sorcery points, yeah?
Yep, 2 sorcery points.
No.
Oh god.
Ugh.
I'm not next
I
to him.
love it. I am.
That'll be a 3 to a penalty to what you did.
Well, is it just it removes it, or you have to roll again and then take the 3?
No, he rolls
No.
a d4, and that number is either a bonus or penalty to the creature's roll.
Yep.
So he gives you a negative
To what
3
I
on your
rolled.
roll.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's going to use its legendary resistance to just resist it. But while you casted that with your sorcery spells, your once beautiful shade of red skin turns a vibrant blue.
I'm a fucking
Turned
smurf.
You are a smurf. Blue skin, white suit.
It turned blue?
Yep. Garble skin is now blue instead of red. Is whose go is it there? Because that was a reaction.
That was half of my turn.
Okay, what are you doing for the rest of yours?
Yeah, Quithis.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Okay, okay. Where are you putting it?
On the ledge next to it, just north of it.
Skadoosh.
And I'm gonna swing. $20 to hit, dirty 20. Hello?
Sorry, what was that?
I swung with the hammer. 20 to
Yeah,
hit.
hits.
Uh, 12 force damage.
Okie dokie.
Right in its big stupid eye.
Noted. Wait, sorry, just going back over. Did I say the 5-bolt from Garble didn't do any damage?
You did. Say
I did actually mark it down that it did do damage. Did he roll damage?
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
damage. It was like
Yeah, I
7
marked it
something.
down as it took damage. I don't know why I said it didn't do damage.
yeah.
But I did mark it down, don't worry.
It was the first thing that didn't go through. The Mind Sliver.
Yeah, because you used that as...
He made a save.
Yeah, he made a save. Yeah, I made a
Yeah.
natural 20. Not a natural 20, but it beat the saving throw.
Yeah, it saved the
Yeah.
Mind Sliver.
But yeah, I did mark down that it took damage because I was like, it did take damage. What are you on about? But I must have said no damage by accident, but it did. Right.
The Eldritch Blast did damage too,
No.
right?
Yes.
Oh, yes, sorry. I was thinking that was before the Beholder. I'm confused. I was like, well, what's people on about? But yeah.
You being confused is confusing
Yes.
us.
You're confused. I'm
We're all confused.
A blue-
Either way, is that your end of your turn, Quithis?
Yeah, can I still move the hammer after I've swung with it like that?
I mean, is it a free action to move it, I think?
Hold on. I
As a
can move it
bonus,
and
you
swing
Yeah,
it.
you can move and swing. Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
okay.
move if you want to.
So can I swing then move? Okay, then I want to move it like around.
Okay,
behind
okay.
it, and then
Hoppa.
that's it.
There you go. Dulder, you're up.
Well, my turn is at the end. I try to save. I'm assuming that's all I'm allowed
Oh,
to do.
yeah.
I'm paralyzed.
So, make a Constitution saving throw for me.
17.
Succeeds. But that
Thank fuck
but
for
that is the end of your turn. Lilith, you're up.
Hey, I rolled my 13. That's all I needed.
Okay, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna do my usual shit.
Let's just put that down. No, not dead. No, put.
Hmm?
There's no hex marker that you can put on it, but it is hexed as well. So it's Hunter's Mark and hexed.
Okay. That doesn't affect.
No, I was just annoyed that there's no actual thing you can put on.
Okay. Right. Hit. Oh shit. 28.
28 hits.
Nearly a nat 20.
You say it was a nat 20?
No,
Oh.
it's nearly. Damage 11. Hunter's Mark 5, so 16 total. And do I get sneak?
No. No one's in melee with it at the minute. And it can see you all.
So yeah, 16 damage.
Okie dokie. At the... Go on then.
$18 to hit.
18 just hits.
Okay, 18. 18.
18 everyone. 18.
Oh shit. Damage 6.
Okay. Hey, every level helps.
And Hunter's Mark. Minus that. 4.
10 total. Cool. At the end you go.
Yes.
Okie dokie. At the end of your turn, it's going to use its secondary legendary action. Let's roll the d8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It can't see you, so it's going to go for the one beforehand. Dion. I need you to make
Hello?
a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Even behind the statue?
Oh yeah, good point. I can't see you either. Let me roll again. So how many people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in view. So I'll roll a d6. Haha, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I was counting echo. Yeah,
So
yeah.
me again.
Let me roll again since it's a new thing. Ooh.
Don't you ooh me, Ram.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Well, at least I'm out of fucking paralyzed, so I have a fucking chance at this shit. 16 on the dice, so 16.
Nice. Luckily, you only take 25 points of force damage.
Only. Do we still have that extra 10 points to our max health from with this, or no?
That was
Yeah,
before 8 hours, so it should still be up.
Okay.
And you got another 10 temp from
Yes.
Dion.
No, I just wanted to make sure I had my health right before I start taking damage.
Okay, that brings us to Ajran.
I'm gonna get angry again.
Oh my.
Wait, did we skip my turn?
No, you're after.
Or no? Okay. That's why I was like.
Yeah,
wait a
it's
minute.
Ajran, you, then the Beholder.
I did my Dragon's Fury. I'm gonna run around this corner and meet it face to face.
Go for it. Do.
Can I be
If you want
there?
to, yeah.
Oh, there goes. And I'm gonna swing at it with my great sword.
Swing away.
I didn't see it do anything yet, so no, that wouldn't be fair. That'd be too. I was gonna say, can I target the tentacles, but
God, I
That's a
wish
little murder.
very precision called shots were a thing in this game.
I mean, for flavor, I would allow
19
it.
plus 7. 26 to
26
hit.
hits.
So I'm gonna add my fire rune to
Okie
this.
dokie.
Strength saving throw of 14.
That is a natural 1.
Fuck yeah, it is. Let's see. Restrained for a minute, and it can retry the saving throw every turn, but it is restrained, and it takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Okie dokie.
So, first damage is. I'm happy that hardly ever works. It's 19 points of damage for the hit.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, double sixes for the fire and 12 points of fire.
Nice.
Damage. And I'm gonna swing at it again. Let's see. Well, that sucks. I get to reroll 1s and 2s. I rolled 2 2s and I rerolled and I got a 3 and a 1. It's 12 points of damage on that hit. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to roll the hit. Uh, 18. Yeah,
18 just hits.
Okay, so 12 points
Okie
of
dokie.
damage. That'll be it.
Alright. At the end of your turn, it's going to use its last legendary action.
Fuck.
It's a 2. So 1, 2. Ooh. Let's see what it does. Oh, all of you watch as a beam strikes out from one of these stalks and hits Nep square in the chest, and it kind of blinks. Let me see if I can make the save.
As Nip does.
Hmm?
He blinks.
He blinks.
You always did love to blink.
14 doesn't make it, unfortunately. And you all watch as his armor crumples to the ground.
Just his
Just
armor?
his armor. His body disappears into ash.
No.
No.
At least he's
What?
not bald.
So he's not there anymore?
He hit 0 hit points with a disintegrate. Dion, you're up.
Somewhere out in the world, Jim Bob is furious.
Dion?
I'm going to cast Counter Charm.
On.
Well, it's a 30-foot radius from myself, and it's not magical. It's musical.
Okie doke.
And
What
so
do?
anybody within 30 feet of me gains advantage on saving throws against being frightened or
Okie
charmed.
dokie, nice. Anything else?
And I will see if this works from behind cover.
Okay.
Maybe. And try to throw a healing word at Dolder.
Okay.
Do it work?
Seems to.
Woo! Nice. Maximum. That's 12 points.
You're adorable.
Hey,
Listen,
look.
it's the only one that's not touch.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Every little helps. Is that your go?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Now it's back round to the Beholder's turn. One, two, three. Earth, I need you to make
Yes.
a... What's 5? I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Yeah, dear. It's just a d20 plus this thing, isn't it?
Just the Constitution modifier, unless you're proficient in it, yeah.
Yeah. That would be a 17.
17 just makes it, so you only take half damage. Oh god, math, not strong suit. You take 17 points of necrotic damage as these black kind of veins just start to kind of pulsate under your skin.
17.
Second attack is going towards... Why did I roll a d10? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ayara, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Because historically,
It's
that's
gone
not so great.
very well.
Wait, if it's against charm or fear, you get advantage.
No advantage.
Okay, hold on. What's
Worth
my
trying.
modifier again? Hold on. What do I can never remember what I get. +3, I think. Wisdom saving +3. That's a 19.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll say,
You
damn.
succeeded. No,
Does it
you
save?
succeed. No effect.
Ah,
Good job.
Nice job. Was that
Lord.
its second attack or its third attack? I can't remember.
Second.
No, it's
Thank you for
totally
being
fair.
honest, guys. You will go to D&D heaven. 3. 1, 2, 3. Garble.
We're gonna say in 3.
In 3, 2, 1.
Maybe.
Yeah, sooner than
Maybe.
thought.
I need a dexterity saving throw from you, Garble.
Using Tides of Chaos, which I can use once per... Okay, once per long rest, I'll gain an advantage.
Okay.
So, dexterity with
Okay.
advantage.
Oh. Is it its turn?
Yes.
That will be a 22, because I got a natural 20 for this.
Nice.
Nice.
What was the other dice?
12.
That would have failed.
Yeah.
It takes 9 points of damage from the
Oh,
fire.
yes.
shackles.
Good point. Thank you. Alright, that's the end of its turn. Garble, you're up. Heading into the second round. You've made it through one round.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Guess what I'm doing?
Okay.
Let's do a fireball right there so it hits that thing and not Ashran.
I will say you could position it fairly well enough not to hit both.
I mean, let's say I could hit the ceiling from where I am, and it'll still be counting towards it, right?
You can hit it fine without hitting Ashran. It's fine. You can do it.
Right.
So I'll take it. That's a dex saving throw.
It is.
Crazy how that works. That's a natural 20 plus 2, 22.
Oh, jeez.
No, I have one left. Silvery barbs.
That's 16.
Fuck. Okay. Oh well, you'll at least gain half damage of the fireball. And the advantage goes for Ashran left from my silvery barbs.
Okay.
Here's damage.
Advantage on next attack, saving throw, or just go check, I think, is it?
So 26. That'll be 13 damage to Mr. Tentity Boy.
Okie dokie.
Titty
boy.
Tentity Boy.
Like it. Is that your go?
Mm,
Run!
Going for broke. Let's go do another quicken spell.
Okie dokie.
That'll be my last 2 sorcery points, and that'll be a firebolt against it.
Sorry, what? A firebolt, yeah.
Firebolt.
And what was it to hit?
I got a 26.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage. In the meantime,
That'll be a 7.
Okay, 7 points of damage. This time when you cast the old quicken spell, 1, 2, 3, 4, Quithus, you are now poisoned.
I don't know. Is that poison noise?
Sure.
Blech.
Hang on. There's a time limit. Let me have a look. You're poisoned for the next 4 hours.
Okay.
Alright, is that your go? Gobble?
Yeah, there's nothing else.
Alright, Ayara, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna cast an Eldritch.
I think you probably can, yes, if you want to.
That is a 21 to hit.
21 hits, roll damage.
That's an 8
Nice.
damage. And then I'll
Do it again.
Oh, that's another 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits, roll damage again.
And that is 10 points of damage. Oh, but the hex.
Have you not been
Hold
adding
on.
hex damage?
Well, no. Okay.
Okay.
That's an extra
1d6 per each that hits, so just roll 2d6 and give me the total.
Okay.
It's
Sorry.
okay. Just remember it in future.
You're doing great.
Thanks. 9. I rolled a 5 and a
Okay,
4.
9 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
Starting to show a little
Okay.
bit of wear and tear. Oh, Yeah.
Ram. I want to be fair. Did you roll the strength saving throw to see if it breaks
I
the shackles?
didn't, but chances are it probably failed anyway. It rolled a 7.
Okay. Sweet.
Is that your go, Ayara?
Yes.
Okay, at the end of your turn, it's going to use another legendary action. This time, it's going to look around and start to kind of pick people off.
No, thank you.
Never mind the giant person staring in his one eyeball.
Two. Speaking of which, Ajran, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Can do. So 14 plus 6, dirty 20.
Nice, you succeed. Quithis, your go. Bearing in mind you aren't poisoned.
Yeah, so what are the effects of
You have
poison?
disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks.
Cool, cool. We hate that.
Sorry, buddy.
Alright, I'm gonna move
Mm-hmm.
to here. I'm gonna swing with my hammer.
Okie dokie.
Your spiritual hammer?
Yeah, do I get a...
Oh.
No, I'd say with it being a separate thing, you don't. It's...
Okay, well, I only rolled a 10 anyway,
Oh. That misses.
Yeah, I figured. And then I'm also going to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
16 dex save.
It has disadvantage because it's restrained.
True that. It rolled an 8 on its first roll anyway, so it's going to fail regardless.
Actually, it's restrained. It auto fails.
There you go.
Yeah.
7 damage.
Okie dokie. Is that your turn?
And that's my
Alright.
go. Yep.
Another legendary action. Yeah, I was gonna go for Quithis, but you ducked behind Azran. Azran, I need you to make a... Where is it? Dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Dex throw. Okay.
Saving throw, yes.
Oh, but you get advantage
For what?
from Garble.
Yeah, you have an advantage on the next...
Oh, I do.
On an
Okay.
attack ability throw or...
That's 17.
God, where is it? 17... Succeeds.
Whew.
Hang on a second. Yep. Nothing happens. Dolda, you're up.
Well, holy shit, I get to do something.
You're free!
I am going to use my bonus action, if I can get that. Yeah, so I'm going to cast my Sacred Weapon next to
Okay.
this behind
Double
the
teaming
beholder.
it. Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah. As part of that bonus action swing.
Okie dokie, go for it.
it. 16?
16 misses, I'm afraid.
Well, son of a titty. Unselect that. I'm gonna to hustle, but okay. There we go. Now it wants to work with me. And I'm basically gonna plaster myself on the wall here, so I'm out of line of sight. And then for my main action, I am going to heal myself, and that's gonna be my turn.
Okie dokie. Lilith, you're up.
Shoot it.
I might try something
Are
different.
you sure?
I'm gonna stab it.
I'm on the edge of
She's
my
a
seat.
rogue now,
I'm
so.
gonna throw my dagger. No. Yeah. To hit with my suitable. 19.
19 hits. Roll the damage.
Oh, 12.
12 points of damage. Nice. Was that with the hunter's mark on top?
Nope, I'm rolling that now. Come on, 5.
Nice.
Do I get sneak because he's a
Yes.
melee? Yeah. 5.
Nice.
I'm gonna do that shit
You
again.
go for it.
Do it.
I'm gonna fucking do it again.
Oh.
Oh my god. Nat 20.
Oh shit.
Crazy,
29.
crazy girl.
Let's fucking
Holy
go.
shit.
Yeah, yay.
Fucking get him, shoot him.
Get him, girl.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Remind me, for damage, if I roll a nat 20, is it the same?
No,
Or
it's-
does it...
you double the dice. Just double the dice and then add the modifier after you've doubled it.
Double the dice.
Every time you do that, I'm like, habba, 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 habba.
16. No. 18.
18 points of damage, nice.
Nice.
Plus Hunter's Mark, right? Oh!
Very just the noises for counting. I love it.
It's gonna snarl angrily. Are you moving or anything?
No.
Okay. It's gonna very snarl angrily at you after taking 2 very painful arrows to its face. And it's gonna send a beam flying out towards you. I need you to make a strength saving throw for me, please.
Interesting. That's gonna be shit. I'm not 20 again. I'm screwed. So plus
Crazy.
3.
Ooh!
Never tell us the odds.
Yeah. You feel like a sudden surge of energy almost trying to like lift you off the ground, but you plant your feet and you refuse to budge.
Oh shit, dude.
You said nah.
Yeah.
The spirit of Nep is helping her
Yeah.
aim.
Why'd you send it?
That brings us to Ashram.
See, my best boy just vanished into the ash. I'm gonna attack it with all I
Go
got.
for it.
Swinging that great sword. First, bonus action.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna use my gift to the chromatic dragon,
Okie dokie.
and that gives me 1d4 of an elemental damage of my liking. I'm going to do. Let's do lightning. You know,
Okay.
the huge. All right.
For the ancestors.
18.
18 to hit. Yeah, just
Yeah.
hits.
Fuck yeah. That is 20 points of slashing damage.
Okie dokie.
1 point of lightning.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing at it
Go
again.
for it. Roll for it to attack.
Ooh, 19 plus 7, 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Gorge.
Gore.
Sounded too sensual. That is 16 points of normal damage or slashing.
Okay.
Can I try to like aim at these tentacles now that I'm up in its face and realizing what they do?
I mean, with you being in your larger state as well, sure, why not?
Okay. So did anything happen with that first hit?
I'd say the first hit you just hit into the body, but now the second hit that you've just kind of hit.
Okay.
for it.
So that was 16 of slashing. 4 points of lightning.
Okie dokie.
Should I action surge, guys?
I don't know what that is.
Do it
I get
again.
to attack 2 more times.
I mean, yeah.
For nap! I'm going
Go
again!
for it.
18 plus 7, 25.
Fucking hits, yeah, roll damage.
That is 16 points of damage again, slashing. Did that one tentacle get cut off at all
Mr.
on that last hit?
Ajran, how would you like to do this?
What?
Hey.
That action surge was fucking nasty. You did a lot of damage in them 3 attacks.
Yeah, I'm realizing. Fucking with my dragon fury, I hit pretty hard.
Fighters.
That first swing just is gonna try to go for a tentacle, but the second one, as I swing around, will stab it right in the eye, big
Okay.
eye.
The first swing, you chop along, and all the tendrils are up, ready to fire and unload on your friends again, and you sever each and every single one of its stalks across its head. The second plunge, you plunge the blade straight into its giant eyeball, and it pops with a sickening sound, and just the horrible liquid just pours down its face as it slams down into the ground, unmoving.
I kick it as my last action, sir.
I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, fuck!
You thought it was over.
Wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
17.
15.
11.
8.
16.
Wisdom.
8.
Oh, motherfucker. 11. I rolled a 3.
What else?
Me too.
I rolled
Damn
a
it.
5.
Am I the only one that got above like a 15?
Yeah.
I got a 15.
Mhm.
I got
Okay, I got a
16.
7.
With a plus
I got a
8
17.
modifier.
So, sorry, who got 16 and above?
Me.
Dion and Lilith only.
Oof.
Okie
Mhm.
dokie.
Well,
We'll find out what effect that did next time.
oh, you son of a bitch.
No, don't do that.
No!
Don't even say those words right now. Shut up.
We'll find out what happens at the start of next session.
Alright.
You son of a bitch.
Pour one out for Nep.
Pour one out.
Rip. Can we get F's and
Hold hands on the fucking
I
goggles.
rolled so fucking like for some reason I got the disintegrate more than I think any other. I think fear I got twice. I got disintegrate like fucking 2 or 3 times.
If it hits, does it automatically disintegrate you regardless of your health?
No, if you hit 0 when it hits you,
Okay.
you're gone.
Which, when you're a wet paper bag with 4
Yeah.
HP.
Oh, so like you don't even have a chance to be unconscious.
No, if it hits you and you hit 0, your body just disintegrates and is turned to ash. There's another one as well. It's 10th beam, which is the death beam, which it never rolled, is just if you hit 0, it's just insta-dead, but you have at least a chance of being revivified.
I was gonna gather up some of Nep's ashes in one of my flasks anyway,
Okay.
to see if we
Yeah.
can bring him back.
Yeah, throwing out the word here, the downside with Revivify is that Revivify cannot restore missing body
Exactly.
Yeah,
parts.
no, we need
So,
like a full
Death
resurrect.
would have been a better one there. Disintegrate was...
Yes.
Which is why it seems to get worse the further you go up along the list, which is why I feel like 9 and 10 should be swapped. But, yeah.
Yeah. Disintegrate.
Seems
I don't think we can.
Disintegrate
bring him
is worse than Death, in my opinion.
With a full resurrection.
Well, yeah, with the full resurrection,
that's a
but
7th
it's
level
a
spell.
7th level and very expensive.
back. Yeah.
So that's gonna be like,
Find someone.
further down the line if Nep can come back
Yes.
to play.
We can hold on to
then
him.
we can hold on to his ashes
Mhm.
till then. I called dibs on the
I was
goggles.
going to say, anything that he had that was magical is now lying in a pile in the ash. So,
Mine, I can't see.
I think he...
I'm tired of not seeing in
I think he
caves.
has the 2+1 daggers and the goggles.
I just want the goggles. I don't give a shit about anything else.
He also has the Belt of Returning, Boots of Elvenkind, and
Which is
Cloak of
mine.
Protection. So,
What do you need a belt of returning
when he
for?
throws his daggers, they
Style.
return to his... Yeah, why do you need them?
I volunteer to ascertain such belt for my
I was gonna say,
range capabilities.
yeah, I was gonna say someone
Okay.
who throws something should get.
Well,
a
we'll
belt.
find out next time. You can all discuss that.
On Dragon's
I mean,
Ball
you don't know what happened with the whole wisdom saving throw yet. Hang on, let me write down that Dion and
That's true. We could all be
Lilith
dead.
succeeded.
Hmm.
Cool.
If it was a charm or a fear, we get.
So, we were discussing telepathically. Was the big eye the one that was preventing certain magic?
Yes. Unfortunately, though, because it was in such a narrow doorway, it also prevented its own eye beams. So it shut itself off so it could dish out the damage, but it wasn't it was going to turn it back on, but it wasn't expecting you to do like fucking nearly 70 odd fucking points of damage in 3 hits.
Oh, so it's either the cone of nullification or the.
It could do the eye beams, but because you were in such a narrow view range, it wouldn't have been able to hit anyone apart from probably you or
the
Quithus.
cone would negate its own
So
eye.
it was about to turn it back on and just nail
Oh.
into you and Quithus, but you killed it before it could manage to get round to turn it back on again.
Yeah. For nap.
Yeah, when Quithus moved over, I was like, it's got 2 targets now. Yeah, it's going to turn it back on.
Yeah,
Move
my
from
next
directly in front of it to next to the wall. I mean, I was right in front of it anyway.
My next attempt would have been to basically mirror where Azran is
Yeah.
on the southern side, and just try to fucking wedge myself along the wall and just fucking hump it on the side of it, encourage it to turn away.
Right, that was
You're-
my next move, was to just try to get on, just west of
Yeah.
Ashran. That's as far as
If
I
you'd
could
have
go.
kind of grouped,
You're
if
just,
you'd have grouped up behind it,
you're
the eye
just-
beams can still kind of turn and hit you, but it would have just would
Yeah,
just
but-
nullified all the spellcasters that were in the nice little cone and just nailed all you guys.
I don't know.
So
Oh, I still had one more round of spiritual guardians I could have conjured up.
this is true. But yeah, we'll pick up from there next time. Still got a fair bit of this dungeon to go and explore yet.
So for next time, because I know I think Alex for sure is going to be.
Yeah,
Working,
and I think
but
Soph, you're
I
late
think
as well,
there's
aren't you?
Conflicts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
other
So
people.
we'll play it by ear and see what we can work out.
Yeah, because the shift I'm working is an all hands on deck shift, and that'll be until like
10 o'clock
10
at night.
o'clock
Yeah.
at night. So 4 hours past.
He'll
usually,
basically
like,
be
around when we
home
get-
as we're ending
Yeah.
session.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Which, I mean, if everyone else can make it, I'm more than happy to let someone else play older for that session.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
Just throwing it out there.
Cool beans.
Awesome. Good session.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good session. Thank you, Ram.
Yes.
Tons of fun. Lots of surprises around every corner.
Oh, there's
I
more,
will
yeah.
say, the second that I realized it was a beholder, even though, eye stalks and everything throughout the cave. But with the statues, I was going to make a really bad dad joke that, sure, those statues are really ugly, but beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
And you got who was creating them.
We didn't even talk to him at all. If he could talk, I don't even know.
Not any languages. Oh no! It Funny enough, of all the people, I think you probably could have spoken to it. Mm-hmm.
Me?
With what?
Draconic or Undercommon?
Beholders speak with deep
Oh.
speech or undercommon.
Oh wow.
But
Good
we'll find
shit.
out next time.
Oh yeah.
Next time on The Legends of the Hidden Temple on Nickelodeon.
The hidden titties.
Exactly. All the hidden
titties.
titties. So many hidden titties.
10 titties.
Right, well. Next time, guys. Whenever that will be.
I need to be up for work in like 5
Yeah, go and get
hours,
to bed,
so
dude.
I'm gonna be dipping here. Have a good night, guys.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Go follow suit. Goodbye.